Okay. Let's do
Man, that's
the
a lot of
deployment.
shit, man.
Yeah, well, orcs are cheap.
How much is that, the squig thingy? Squig goth.
440.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright.
Hello, Astro Juicy.
What's up, Astro?
Trying to get
Daily Joe.
this 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. Why isn't this turning on?
Red Lightning.
There it goes.
Which one? Oh, that one.
Hold on, Chad. It's not turning on yet.
Cobra.
Searching for transmission.
The 2020.
Zug.
The loose nun.
You ready for hunger later tonight? Are you hungry?
What?
Turning on the camera. Searching.
Agent Zug.
Searching. Stop searching. Hey,
There we
okay. Alright, so let's do Def Roller. And is it Def Roller? And a hunt. Okay. Let me see this on camera. Wow. Wow. Okay, so let's see if I can do this in one take. Probably have to take multiple takes. Here we go. Okay, guys, this is my 2,000 points of orcs. We're going to go into the big hunt detachment. We really themed it for the Beast Snagga boys. And, of course, probably my best painted and most epic model that I own, the gigantic Squigoth, is going to make his debut appearance on the channel. And yeah, he's usually so many points that you don't use him, so he's probably not meta. He's just like for fun, so I don't expect to win, but we'll see how it goes. I went with the big hunt, which is 2 DP, and then I also did def rollers, which will buff these hunter rigs for a 1 DP detachment. So here's all my pieces. I've got the Beast Snagga Boss on Squigosaur, Squig Hog, leading these Squig Hog boys, squad of 6 with a knob. And then I've got 2 units of Gretchen being runt herded by some Mexican luchadors. I've got 2 units of Beast Snagga boys to keep with the theme. And then I've got another smaller unit of Squig Hog boys over here led by the knob. And then I've got WAAAAGH, because I just recently got his model, and I want to keep using him, and he's pretty good. And I've got 1 unit of normal boys over here. And then I went with some custom. These are 3 war tracks, but I didn't like the war track that's in the Armageddon box, because it's just got this orc and then an orc in the back with a Gatling gun. I didn't like the model, so I went ahead and made some custom war tracks. These are like little orcs on what do you call these? Go-karts. So, and that's the base that they're on, so I'm just in the process of buying the bases and basing them. So it is another Mimi list, but hopefully we'll just have a lot of fun with it. And let's see what Jay has brought.
Okay. Let me see. What are my detachments called? Damn it. I'll go this way. Alright. Okay, so this is my 2,000 point force of Dark Angels. I have detachments Dark Age Arsenal and Lion's Blade Task Force. Those beef up my Terminators a little bit. I have, with this attachment, I have Asmodee with his Inner Circle. I have Belial leading a one of the units of the Deathwing Knights. I have 3 Deathwing Knights in total, 1 Deathwing Terminator squad, and then, of course, I have the Lion, El Johnson, and a Tech Marine for my support of my Dreadnought and my Repulsor Executioner. That is my 2,000 point Task Force Lion list. Oh, and I do have 5 Interceptors. I forgot those guys.
There you go.
That's it. When you run up close to them like that, it takes a minute to focus.
Okay, see, I'm testing things out, and I can't really see with my eyes on this screen because the screen is so damn small.
If you go in slow, it catches it fine.
Okay.
But
So
when you go in
basically,
fast,
it has to all be slow.
Yeah.
Slow movements. Okay. All right, I'm going to place this down here, and I'm going to see how long it takes for, I guess, the battery to go out. 'Cause I don't want to have to keep turning it on and off and on and off. So that is using that battery pack, and then we've got the battery pack. I think it's, yeah. Okay, well, if we're gonna do this, let's grab a view of the battlefield. It says I'm playing Hunger. Thank you for that. Give me 1 second.
Your audio's a little low too. A couple guys have been saying it.
Okay. Testing. Yeah. Interesting. Huh. Red. I did drop this.
Audio's good.
I dropped that. I could
Sounds good
make.
here.
Okay. Okay. Ready. Let's go. Let's start the show. Fast. Never start. Yep. Hey guys, welcome to Sunday Skirmish, and on this week's episode we got another battle report for the new Warhammer 11th edition, Warhammer 40k, my favorite miniatures and tabletop game. Jay, we've been trying out a lot of 40k lately.
Yes. I'm okay with that, actually.
Yeah, I like it. And I think me and Jay are like, all right, maybe let's not do a new army every week and go through 27 armies and trying to learn all the rules. So I have decided to continue to play the Orks.
Yeah.
But I am doing a completely different list. And Jay's bringing one of his lists that he previously kicked my ass with. Some, what are they?
Dark Angels.
Dark Angels.
Deathwing.
Deathwing. Ooh,
Deathwing.
these Terminator boys are crazy. I didn't expect it. So we are fighting on Armageddon. And in this particular instance, I'm the defender, and Jay's the attacker. And I'm bringing some special models. I'm bringing the ginormous Squigoth, which is one of the last remaining resin Forge World models that GW has not removed yet. I'm a little worried that they might remove it when the Orc Codex comes out. I hope
like
not.
A lot of things are going to go to Legends.
Man, I hope not.
But they're like, oh, don't worry, it's just...
Because that thing cost me a lot of money.
Yeah.
You're going to see it here in 1 second. And then Jay brought nothing but Terminator bodies, so it's going to be real hard to kill him. Plus, Lionel Johnson, a Primarch.
LJ.
So we're going to see a Primarch versus a Squigoth. It's going to be crazy. So let's go check out the armies together, shall we? Let's check out the army lists.
Is that not going up again?
Yeah, this one always breaks.
Yeah. It's a little irritating.
I gotta figure out why this one breaks. Properties. Because chat is supposed to...
Is
Wait
it one
a
of
minute.
those boxes?
It's supposed to be one of these boxes. Maybe this? Daddy needs coffee. Can you type something again? Raz, Flirtaken.
There we go.
Okay, now it's working. I think that's how it is. So it's
that's the light.
One that says refresh. What?
You see that? Look at my what is that? That's the light. Is that the light? What is that?
Oh, that's.
Oh, that's that thing.
Shit.
Okay.
I don't even know I have that there. This is the 9-inch thing that helps you. Cool. There's something on the J camera, but oh yeah, thank you. You're letting me know that that's broken. Okay, so all right, here we go. Let's go ahead and go to the deployment. So we did our army lists offline, guys. So unfortunately, you won't be able to see that. But let's go ahead and deploy. New clean over. Here we go. Clean over. So
clean over, yeah.
I am forced to deploy first. Jay, you got to tell me what's in Deep Strike.
Let me see. Was it half your units, right?
Yeah, you can only have 50% in Deep Strike.
Let me see. Hold on. So it'll be. I don't think Azrael is Deep Strike. Let me make sure which.
Yeah, go ahead. Take your time.
Asmodee. Nope. Wow, yes. Is LJ? LJ is Deep Strike. I think LJ will be a leader of one of those.
Go ahead and attach them now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw in these Ludas inside the gigantic Squigoth. I'm gonna put this squad of Snaggle Boys in that Hunter rig, and this squad of Snagger Boys in that Hunter rig. Nothing's in Deep Strike.
LJ's on his.
Jay has way more units. He could put his whole thing in Deep Strike, but he's not going to be able to.
So 1, 2, 3.
Almost.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, I'm good. So as 1 day, inner circle. 1, 2, 6. How many total units do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I can put 6 units in Deep Strike because I have 12, right?
It's 50% in points.
In points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not just your units.
So Bilal will be in Deep Strike.
That unit?
Yep.
What other unit?
Now I gotta fucking add them up. Jesus. Why can't they make it easy? By units. 260. 510, 10.
Hello, Jan.
7.
Be nice if you could set units as reinforcements on the app. Yeah, you know. Oh, that's a great idea, bro.
That is a good idea.
Start taking. You gotta let GW know. Yeah, it's a little blurry. You know, the whole problem with all my cameras and thousands of dollars is focus. Autofocus. Auto track enabled. I don't want auto track.
All right, so the 3 Deathwing Knights and the and Bilal will be in Deep Strike.
Oh, this one, and this one.
Yeah.
Okay, those 3 units. It's kind of blurry. All right. Let's go ahead and start setting up. I will take squad of Gretchen. That was gonna start the thing off. Is this my home objective? Do you know? I think so.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my Gretchen right here on my home objective. Okay, here go.
Same thing. Intercessors on the home objective.
Okay. Put some the Gretchen on the other objective. And I can deploy somewhat on it, like this. Go ahead. What up, King Venom? Flirt taken. Hey, hey, hey. Your next unit.
Yeah, just a second. I
Oh,
think
yep.
I'm supposed to put these homing beacons out first.
Yeah, see how the homing beacons work. I'm not familiar with them.
Teleport homers at the start of the battle. Okay.
At the start of the battle?
At the start of the battle, he can set up one teleport
that
homer
after
token
deployment?
for. That's at the start of the battle. Yeah.
So that would be after deployment,
Right.
not before or
Yeah.
during?
You can set up one teleport homer for this unit anywhere.
We'll set up
on
all
the-
the units first,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
we'll do the...
Once per battle. You can target this for rapid ingress. All right. So I've got LJ. These two. Those are out. Inner circle. Let's do these Terminators. These Termies.
Are those Terminators towed in or not?
No.
Okay, I'm going to put my Ork boys on the home objective over here. They are towed in.
Okay.
And I think maybe...
Asmodee in the inner circle over here.
We'll just put them up here on the line. The inner circle's in the middle.
Yep.
All right, one war track right there. Go ahead and put your fourth unit.
Yep.
Flirt taken, it's best that it missed you. This hobby is too expensive for people younger than 30, to be honest. We'll put one right here. Or we'll put one right here. Womp, 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 womp. Where'd you go? Repulsor Executioner. Move down, bound it down. Let's get another car over here. That guy.
Tick Marine.
Squiddy boys, back on over here. This can go on the objective. Just go slightly behind the objective. Here go. I am that. Ooh.
I'm done. You just finished placing yours.
Okay. Lionel went on that side. Po-two. 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 Poo. I'll put one of these guys over here. And we'll put one of these guys. Oh, got multiple guns. I guess over here so we can drive on through. Then we'll get the Squid Hog boys to show up over here. And then WAAAAGH. WAAAAGH is gonna be over here, not towed in. Okay, the giant squiggoth. Gotta be so careful with this model. Can't pick him up. He is heavy as all hell. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna put him behind here so that. Well, can tight. I don't know what the rule is on these. Can this be shot if you put it behind a piece of terrain? Flirt taken. Are you well versed in the rules? I forgot.
Is it something in the Titanic?
Yeah, I don't know. So there is a Titanic rule, which I think I could just walk past some types of terrain. But I'm wondering if, like, you know, even though I'm behind the terrain, can Jay just shoot me from across the board? Or do I, you know, because if so, I'll just move this back here, put this here, or move this to the side. I care about it less to try to hide the squiggoth behind terrain. Yeah, I guess I need to look at shit too. Reference, let's go into Titanic type.
Yeah, I think that's the only way is if I have indirect.
If you have indirect.
Yeah.
Titanic support. So you can hide even these super heavy.
I think so.
Models can move through other models 4 inches or less. All right. Well, then we're going to have to, you know, obviously I don't want to get him shot on the first turn and pointless bring him. So I'm going to put him behind here. I'll tow this in if I have to. And then this guy, there's not a lot of other terrain to do, so I'll just let him be out in the open, unfortunately. But what you could do is a part of him I can put behind cover so that he'll get partial cover. And in order to do that, just some of the model needs to be obscured by anything, something like that. I need to glue these. Okay. I think I got it. The orcs have been deployed. The Dark Angels have been deployed. This is annoying. So let's go ahead and go into the battle. Round 1. Gain 1 command point. Gain
We gotta
one
see
command
who goes first.
Gain 1 command point. Gain 1 command point. And then we're going to have to roll to see who goes first in this one. I thought you were going to play Eldar. Give me a second. I got to change your icon.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, if I played Eldar, I would be we'd be done in 2 turns.
Yeah.
Because it was
you
just
should
a
let
bunch
me know
of.
what you're going to play
It was
before
just-
you bring it.
It was just
'cause if-
too many aspect warriors. Ugh. Nothing to punch anything heavy. So
yeah. Let's let each other know what we're going to play before we bring it. In the future. Dark Angels.
Down.
Huh?
I said
Down?
down. Yeah.
There it was.
There you go. What was it?
Cool. Ba-bam. Okay, ready to go. Yo. So, we got to do the roll-off to see who's forced to go first.
Wonton sushi is funny.
Here we go.
3.
3. Reroll. Let's see, who wants to go first in a purge? I don't really know.
Oh,
3.
6.
All right, you're going first.
I don't want to go first.
No.
Let me put these down.
I got this new dice tower.
I'll put one right
This
there.
dice tower, guys.
One
Check
right
this thing
here.
out.
One over here. And then we'll put one right here in the middle.
Huh. Well, with a sheer volume of dice, looks like it's going to work out, actually. Okay.
So you can get rid of the crappy one.
This one kind of doesn't function quite as well, you know, like you said. Okay. What you got going for turn 1? Go ahead and pull your cards and let me know what cards you pulled.
I'm over here
I
daydreaming.
wish the app would auto do that. That needs to be done ASAP.
Random, random. So display of might and secure no man's land.
All right. So opponent draw display of might and what?
Secure no man's land.
Okay. Confirmed. All right. Secondaries have been secured. Let's go ahead and get on into it.
Let me look at our display of might.
Look at his beautiful booty.
Alrighty. do some movements. Where's my fucking tape measure? There it is. Closer moves.
I like the new objectives in 11. They're neat. Yeah, you mean the terrain and objectives being terrain? That's the best part. I think me and Jay both agree that's the best part of the game.
Alright, these guys will move up 6.
Oh, Jay, can you do? I'm sorry, bro. Can you do the measuring thing for me? Putting the dice out and then moving them all.
Okay. That's really all I'm gonna move, really.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just gonna shuffle these guys up.
Okay. Go ahead.
So yeah, these guys are just shuffling up to be right here. The inner circle has just moved up. Actually, they will advance, though. I'm going to try to advance them, get them closer to that objective there. So we got a whopping 3 inches. That's good enough. That'll get us to toe into that one. Which might be a bad idea, but yeah, we'll stay on the outside of it.
Not towing.
Not towing in.
Okay.
That is it. That's it for my turn.
Alrighty,
I'm done.
That's a quick turn. All right, orc movement is going to probably be a lot more elaborate, so give us a second. Here we go. Clear your die.
Yeah.
I need plenty of dice. So, let's go ahead and draw me some things here.
Wait,
Draw.
did I get that? No, I don't.
Draw random, confirm 2 missions. Bring it down in forward position, and then I'm going to give 1 CP to me and 1 CP to you.
I do get 2 battle.
2 what?
2 victory points.
What do you get?
Just for being in no man's land, and you not being in no man's land.
Did you make it into no man's land?
Yeah.
Okay, with those guys?
Yeah, the inner circle.
Okay, cool.
That's it.
All right.
1 victory point. 1 victory point.
All right, so let's move these guys.
And then you
out
got what?
6 inches. I got bring it down and forward position. Forward position is if it is the first battle round, you can draw 1 new secondary mission and shuffle this card. Oh, hold on, I gotta shuffle this one.
All right. Bring it down.
And the other one is beacon. Select 1 friendly unit on the battlefield within or embarked within a transport to be your beacon unit. If at the end of your opponent's turn or the end of the 5th battle round, your beacon is on the battlefield and not within your deployment zone, it's 3 points. Your beacon is on the battlefield and not within your territory, it's 5 points. So I want somebody that's going to be on the battlefield. But wait, can it be inside or embarked within a transport?
It can be there, but he can't score until he comes out of the transport.
Select one for enemy on the battlefield.
So
Your
what we had
beacon
last
is
time.
on the battlefield. Okay, yeah, we clarified that last time. One beacon unit on the battlefield by the end of the turn. The Squigoth, because he's got the most health. I would have, at least, I hope that's what I should pick. Yeah, the Squigoth will be the beacon, and that seems the most thematic. Either the Squigoth or the Squidhawk boys. Let me determine that.
Well, it has to get out of your deployment zone. Is that going to be able to get out of your
Yeah,
deployment zone?
that's what I'm looking up here and how fast these things go. So, the Squidhawk boys go 10. Gargantuan goes 10. Hunter Rig goes 10. 10. War tracks are 12. Wazdaka is 14. Damn. Okay, so we'll go 10. And it's a Titanic, so it could just come right on through. Let's go ahead and let's just mark him. And then go ahead, and these were 12. And Squidhawk Boys was 10. Boom, 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 boom. We'll go 10 here, and we'll toe in so that we can see. And then we'll do. These are 12. 12. Well, 12. Squidhogs were 10. Yeah. 10. What's up?
Nah, I messed up. I should have done something, but sorry.
Okay. All right. Here is the movement. Jay, if you will hold this and try to do the movement for me. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. Let's start over here.
Okay.
I'm going to move my Hunter rig out over here. Just driving forward as fast as possible there. And I'm wondering if I should advance. No, well, unless I can shoot with that. Let's see if it has assault weapons on it. I don't think it has assault weapons. Hunter rig. No, so. Okay, so we're good there. And then the Beast Snagger boys will be coming behind this building for cover. Or the Squidhawk boys, rather. Okay. And we'll tow them in. Behind there. Okay, and then this, let's see. The big Squigoth is going to go right here. And then we have one of these cars coming up.
Hey, how far does that car move?
14, either 12 or 14.
It's like 24.
That car moves 12. So the car is actually not going to be able to make that. The car can go instead. Let's bring a car over here. Right there. And then we're going to bring the boys up here behind this initial bit. They're not going to tow in. They're just going to hide behind there. And the Squid Hawk boys are also going to hide behind this. Not going to be enough room. I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and tow in with the boys then. They'll have cover, but they will be able to be shot. And then this car was coming up here. Oh no, that was the kill rig that was coming up. Kill rig is coming up here and towing in, so we can draw a line of sight there. And then let's go ahead and 12 inches. We can shoot through our models. So I'm going to put these two right there. And then and we'll bring this car right here. And then I'm going to ensure that my back line can't be deep struck. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I just had to set up within 3 of those markers.
We're good. Yeah, but you can't go within 9 inches of anybody.
None of those markers just let me set up at 3 inches within 3 inches of those markers.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, that's the teleport beacons.
So you can come down no matter what.
Yeah, but I have to be within 3 of those markers. 3 inches of those markers.
I'll have to read that rule. That's going to change everything.
I'm just joking.
That's not, well, that's not funny.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Hey, a panic.
Hey,
Give
make
me a
a
little
joke.
panic.
Hey, make a joke, Jay. Make it better than that. All right.
All right, so that's all of
Yeah,
your movement.
hold on. I'm trying to see what we
maybe
can
not.
do with WAAAAGH. Just let the camera go. I'm kind of trying to drain the battery on it. 14 inches can get me way the hell over there. Wow. You know what? Why the hell not? WAAAAGH is gonna go into the terrain, and in fact I'm gonna roll an advance roll for him so he can go a little bit more, because he's got no negative. All of his weapons are assault. So another 6. He can go wherever he wants. That's 20 inches he could go. So we'll bring WAAAAGH 20 inches over here so we can start getting some shots there. And
What's he going to shoot at?
it's going to shoot at this unit.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to see it from that angle.
Let's see. Yep, I could definitely hit that.
That's not a. That's just a token. These guys aren't.
Okay, I'm hitting the base right now as well.
All right.
And then over here with the Squigoth, that's not a unit, you're saying? No. Okay, this one can hit you.
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
That's a vehicle, right? These
That's
are
a
all
vehicle.
vehicles, right?
Yeah, they're all
Vehicles and monsters?
Vehicles and monsters.
Sweet. Yeah, I brought that anti-vehicle, anti-monster stuff.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's almost as if you're perfect against my list. Good. Let's see.
See if it works, though.
Maximum power. Okay, so the orcs have moved up, and that's the way it looks right there. Let's go ahead and do some of the bits and pieces of the shooting. WAAAAGH shooting. Assault and he's got assault and precision. So you got a character in that unit. He's gonna try to snipe out that character with precision.
Wonderful.
So this is gonna go to the character. 12 dice.
Ah, okay.
12 dice, hitting on 4s. Sustained hits 1. And this is a strength 6 versus your toughness of?
Probably like 4. But I don't get the cover?
No.
No? Why?
Because you're not fully within cover. If you were a tank, then you'd get it. So, what is the toughness of that guy, that unit, inner circle?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Tough 4.
4? Okay, so that's 4s and then 3s with sustain. Okay, these 4 will give me 4 more dice, but everything else misses, so we'll take these 4 dice. And then these are on 3s. So
You
only
added 1
those
dice in there.
miss.
Joe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. It was 8.
4 hit.
And then 4
And
sustain,
then 4 got through with sustain, so that's 8.
Yeah.
And then I did get 1 5.
Oh, you did? Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
So these 2 miss, I believe, and then these all hit. So 6, so 7 wounds at -2 armor piercing.
All right, 4 ups.
Psycho Gattler.
To get through.
Damn, that's a lot of 6s you just rolled there.
Yeah.
What were you rolling for?
4 ups.
4 ups.
Yeah.
To get through, it's 2 wounds each.
Almost killed him. Oh, 2 wounds each?
Yeah, this one.
What is it?
What?
What'd you shoot him with?
This was the Psycho Gattler,
Okay.
and that. I don't know how to do this, Jay. So the Psycho Gattler is not precision.
Oh.
So that, I think, just goes towards the normal unit.
Yeah.
So 4 wounds total to your unit.
Let me see. So it'll kill 1 guy.
What's the wound value of 1 guy?
3.
3, and then 1 wound on somebody else.
No. Remember,
It reduces damage?
They don't overflow. Remember.
That's right. And then here is the precision. It's just a single shot for the precision. This is the WAAAAGH, and that is going to be a 2. Got it.
Hold on.
And then
Shit.
10 versus your
You're supposed to.
lower is going to be a 3. I'm going to re-roll that. We'll CP re-roll this. Looking for a 3. Got it. So this was precision, armor piercing 2 on the character.
So your 2 hits and your 2 wounds are supposed to be one more on this unit.
I don't know what that means. Can you rephrase it, please?
Don't worry about it. We'll do it next time. What? So what'd you do?
Well, we're here now. So what are you saying?
So whatever you needed to roll would be one more.
One more.
So if you needed 4s, you need 5s. If
Okay.
you need 4s to wound, you need 5s to wound.
Okay, that first roll was fine, and then the second roll, I don't know. So this was the precision hit for AP2, damage 3 on the character.
All right. Save.
Blocked. Okay. How does precision work when resolving attacks made with precision? If the target contains 1 or more characters, the active player can select one allocation group that contains one of those characters. If they do, those attacks are until those attacks the character group is destroyed. That character group is the current allocation group. So if you just tell me this, Jay, with your knowledge. Let's say this was your guy, and you're trying to snipe out one of my characters. You would try to hit him first with the precision weapon. If the precision weapon hits, then he will have taken damage. Then you would fire your weapons that are not precision. And any hits and wounds that goes, that would have to go to the person who has already taken wounds, right?
No, it would go to the bodyguard first, and then if it killed all the bodyguard, then it go to him.
And you're saying it only goes on the character that second time if the second group of weapons also have precision.
Right.
Because I thought that when you start to allocate hits, when you're doing your checks, it's like the hits go to the thing that's already taken damage first, and that's the point of precision. We haven't done that interaction yet, so we need a ruling on that in the future.
Yeah.
But all right. Anyways, that's it for that shooting. Let's go on over to the Hunter rig. The Hunter rig has a sticker cannon and an heavy lobber. Heavy lobber is D6 shots, only 1 shot. Hitting on a 5 misses. The sticker cannon hits on a 5.
What's it shooting at?
And misses.
What's shooting? This is shooting?
Yeah.
Okay.
They all miss.
All right.
That is going to be all of the orc shooting. Yeah, that's all of the orc shooting. So let me check my victory stuff.
You gonna charge or no?
Charging. Give me 1 second. Beacon at the end of your opponent's turn, or at the end of the 5th battle round. Okay, bring it down. What's left in that unit there?
Just
Actual bodies, so I can
2 guys
judge.
and Asmodee.
2 guys and Asmodee. And these 2 guys, are they good at close combat?
They're only good at close combat.
Only good.
Well,
at
they have
close
bolt
combat.
pistols, but that's not.
How many wounds do they have?
They have 3 wounds each, and Asmodee has 4 wounds.
3 wounds each, so you're looking at 6 wounds, and Asmodee has 4, so there's like 10 possible wounds in there. I don't think I can. I don't think I can take that out in one go, meaning. What's up? Dylan!
Good for you.
Good for you, Dylan. Shit. That's always a great feeling. Okay, I tell you what, let's go ahead. Let's go in. Let's try it. It's a 9-inch charge.
9-inch?
Yeah, it looks like 9.
It's like 11.
You're thinking 11?
Yeah. 9 inches over here.
Where's 11?
Right here.
You think that's 11?
Yeah.
You want to try that again?
Look at it.
Go ahead. Point at 11 for me.
It's right here where this guy is.
So is that
So
half into the base, or is it
10,
just
10 is in front of the base. So the next one closest to 10, right? 10 is in front of the base, right?
10 looks like the base right here. It looks like you're clipping that base right there.
All right. 10. We'll go with 10 then.
10?
Yeah.
10.
Okay. I'll meet you in the middle.
Okay, WAAAAGH is in.
Brr.
And we get 6 dice for an attack.
That's your only charge?
That's my only charge.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s, and what's your toughness?
4.
Hitting
So-
on 2s, wounding on 2s.
Again, you got to add, so it'll be 3s and 3s.
Okay, each time an attack made by a lance weapon, if I charged, add 1 to the wound roll. So I'll ignore the wound roll 1, but I
Correct.
will add on the hit roll. So the 2 go to 3,
Threes
and
and
then the
twos.
second roll is a 2.
Cool.
So 3s and 2s, here we go. These 2 miss. Is there anything that I have? Let's see. These are my best attacks. So I'm going to go ahead and use a CP reroll on this to try to get another combat out of it. Got it. Okay, so that's 5 hits, and then these hit on 2s. Okay, 1 missed. So 4 wounds at -2 armor piercing.
All right, so 4 ups. 2 get through.
2 get through. It's 3 damage each.
All right, so killed the inner circle.
And he has extra attacks. The grot on it hits on a 4. Now he hits on a 5. He misses. And then speeding bulk and flaming exhaust from the motorcycle hits 6 attacks. These are extra attacks. Hitting on 2s, now hitting on 3s. Half of them. And then these are only 5 versus your 5.
3s again.
So that would be go up to 4 because of your.
No, not that.
You don't have
No.
that. Okay, so 3s, 2 wounds, -1 on each of these.
So 3s, still 4 ups. 2, you said?
Yeah. Wait, what was your armor?
It's he has a 4 up invuln.
No, what was your toughness?
Toughness is 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
one gets through.
1 gets through, 1 damage.
All right.
That's it.
All right, his strikes back. What's he have? Asmodee.
So almost.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah,
You're
that's
getting close.
Very close. You should get him next
turn. Can
turn.
you
though.
tap on the screen to get that to focus? Yeah, there you go.
All right. What's your tough?
Toughness is 8.
8. Wow.
Yeah.
So I can reroll hits. Fight face, character within 6 inches. You got to do battle shock test -1. Not like it's going to matter really, but.
Can you read the rule?
Yeah, so at the start of the fight phase. So you should have done this in the beginning of the
I
fight
got it.
phase, but yeah, you're good. Just take a battle shock test -1. Each time auto destroy. Attack gain 1 CP. All right. All right, so 5 attacks, 2s, and 5s. Because your toughness 8, right?
Yeah.
Wow. 6, 5 attacks. Everything goes through. And looking for 5s. Got 1. 1 at -2.
-2. I've got a 4-up invuln blocked.
Okay. And that's where we stand. Go.
Okay, going into the scoring for my turn. I spent 2 command points, so force. Go ahead and
Yep.
mark that for me.
Yep.
Meat grinder. Did I destroy any enemy units this turn? No. Beacon. Did I get my beacon unit on the battlefield? Yeah. But is it within enemy territory?
Not yet.
No, but it is within, not within my territory, yeah. And then bring it down. No enemy models with 2 wounds or more on the battlefield.
You got 5 points.
Do you have anything that has 10 or more
Yeah, the
wounds?
repulsor.
Okay. All right, so what did you say I got?
5 points for beacon.
For beacon, all I got was 5. For bring it down, nothing. And meat grinder, nothing. So just 5. And you said you got what?
I got 2.
For secure no man's
Yeah.
lane? Oh wait, that's 5. No, you didn't get.
I got 2 for display of might.
Display of might. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, on to round 2 then.
Cool. Round 2. So draw. Random. All right. So okay. Plunder and overwhelming force.
Plunder and overwhelming force. And I'm giving you 1 CP and me 1 CP. You now have 3 and I have 1.
Yeah. All right. So he's gonna pop up, go into reserves,
All right.
and what'd you say? I have 1 CP. You have 1 CP. There we go. All right. Movement.
All right. Half battery on this. Is this round 2?
Yeah.
All right, we're moving along. Only took us an hour to set up and get through turn 1. That's better pace than we have in the past. Oh, I needed to roll 2 Gretchen.
Oh yeah,
quick.
you're.
2 CP. Nice. They're looting. They looting real nice. Wait, where did my camera go? So 5 and a 6.
All right, so where's my fucking tape?
How many points did you say you had? 2?
Victory points?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
2.
I had 5.
LJ.
Oh, let me grab this. I'll just, because I have a handheld, I'm just going to go ahead and film the whole thing so that you don't have to do it one at a time.
All right. So
So you just
He's
play
coming
like
down
normal.
here.
All right, the Deathwing Knights have dropped down, and from Deep Strike and deployed right in front. Lionel Johnson has also dropped down. This is all 9-inch.
Yeah. 8.1.
Or 8.1 inch.
Yeah. He just needs to be like over here a little bit. Actually, I can be right here. Just away from you. Maybe a little bit more.
I don't think
A little bit
he's
more.
going to rest up on there. I don't think he can go up there. Oh, yeah, he can.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Well, it's probably just going to be like in there, in that doorway, like underneath there. So.
Okay.
All right, so there's that. These guys. They need to be within 6 of LJ.
Wholly within or just a little
Just,
bit?
just a little bit. They just need to be within 6.
Okay.
So not wholly
I wish they were painted by OJ.
within. They can
Then they'd look hilariously bad. But these
they get
are
a plus
much
2 to
better
their
painted.
charge.
Plus 2 to the charge.
Yeah.
Roger.
Move these guys up. Move up. These guys will be over here.
Okay, some more Deathwing Terminators have come down in front of this Hunter rig. On that flank.
All right. I'm gonna just toe in. So I'm gonna shoot everybody.
Yep.
He'll just move over here, so he's within 6 of him, 6 of him.
Yep.
He's my oath of moment.
Okay.
And there's everything, my friend.
Alrighty.
That's all my movements. Let's go for some shooting.
Shooting phase for the Space Marines.
What's the tough on those things? That thing?
Kill rigs. These are rigs. Hunter rig, toughness 10.
10. Do some bolters, which would need 3s and 3s and 6s. And then I'll do the crack missile.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot these guys first.
Wearing heavy armor in the desert woods, Doug, yes. Which ones?
These Deathwing Terminators over here.
Okay, and who are they shooting?
The
Hunter rig?
yeah, the rig in front of me. So 3s and 6s. Yeah. Just to do it. So there's all of those. Now I need 6s. Not a 1. All right. Good talk. Now the crack missile. 2 shots, 3s, and you said a 10. That thing's a 10.
Yeah, thing's a 10.
All right, 3s and a 5. Both hit. Now I need 5s. Not a 1. 1 5. Total.
Nice.
All right, so that's that. Let's go with the repulsor. The repulsor. What's the toughness on the squig goth? Or the Redemptor Red Dreadnought? I mean, Redemptor.
Squigoth is 13.
13. So that's not gonna. What's the little go kart? What's it?
Go kart, much less. That is only 6.
6. Okay.
Who's firing? Dreadnought.
Dreadnought is gonna put some shots into the go kart. Onslaught cannon. We've got. Is it within 12? Let me see if I. Nope. Grenade launcher. I can do the grenade launcher. Yep. Do the grenade launcher and the onslaught cannon. All right, so onslaught cannon is 12 shots. Looking for 3s and looking for 3s and 3s, I believe. Youch. These are devastating wounds, so that doesn't matter now.
On the second roll.
All right. That would have been good for the second roll, but it wasn't. All right. Looking for 3s. Got
yes, it's very hot on this planet.
1 devastating wound. So.
Yep.
And then 4 regular saves. No AP.
4 saves, no AP. This has 4 up. So 2 save and 3 save.
All right, so 2 damage total.
2 damage total.
How many wounds is that?
That has 7 wounds.
All right, and then the frag grenade launcher, which is probably not going to do anything, but we'll do it anyway. 2 shots. Looking for 3s. These are twin linked. That's on the second roll. So 3s. Nothing.
Whoa. Need a miss sound.
All right. Now let's go for my executioner. All right. Executioner.
This model looks so damn cool.
All right, executioner, where you at? There we go. All right, we'll do the heavy laser destroyer at the Squigoth. We'll do the heavy onslaught cannon onto the go-kart.
Okay. The heavy onslaught cannon, that's going to get cover. 'Cause, I mean, if you can even target him.
Well, then we'll put the heavy laser on him, and then everything else is going into the spike dude.
That would also be at a negative.
Right.
Okay.
Of course. All right, so let's do laser destroyer first. Here we go. 2 shots.
Okay, the big boy laser coming at you.
Looking for 3s.
Hold on, you need 4s. He's behind cover. Any part of his model is obscured, he gets +1, -1 to your ballistic skill.
There's 2 4s for you.
You got it.
What's your tough again?
13.
13. Okay, so 3s. 3s again.
What's yours?
16. What did a 2?
Yeah.
Should I reroll that? Nah, it's fine. Those knights will be able to finish it off. All right, so onslaught, Gatling cannon, looking for 4s. Oh, yeah.
Gunslot Gatling is how many shots?
One of those does damage. The 2 goes to a 3 because Oath of Moment. So make 1 save at -4.
1 save at -4. No save then. If -4?
Yeah.
Yeah, no save.
All right, so it's D6 plus 4. 8 damage.
Jesus. Okay.
All right, so onslaught cannon needing 4s, 12 shots at your biker. These are just devastating wounds, so not now. These go through. These are all gone. 6, half. All right. Tough 8, right? You said?
Yes.
8 to 6, so 5s. Oh, devastating. Ooh, shit. Those go through. And then 3 saves at -0.
2 of those are saved. I need to know whether I need to CP reroll because 2 go through. How much damage on each?
Just 1.
Okay, so 1. He doesn't have any damage on him yet. How much health does he have? So right now, 2 go through no matter what because those are devastating.
Right.
So his 10 wounds go to 8 wounds, and then I block 2 of them. Do I want to CP reroll this? No. I'll take 3 wounds total.
Cool.
So he has 7 wounds left.
All right, so now the Icarus rocket pod, D3. Two shots. Looking for 4s. Two 4s. 8 to 8. Looking for 4s again. Take 1. -1.
How much damage?
2
would
damage.
It be?
2 damage.
I'll take that one as well. 2 damage.
All right. Next we have the Iron Hail Heavy Stubber Rapid Fire 3, so 6 shots. 2 for 6. 3s, 4s.
It goes up. Yeah.
Yep, 4s and you say 8?
Yeah.
4s and 6s. All right, there's that. Now we need some 6s. No 6s. All right, good talk.
Yeah, Dark Heresy is going to be awesome. That's from Rogue Trader Dark Heresy from WAAAAGH Games, Warhammer 40K. Is
All right.
that multiplayer co-op still, Gale?
The last one is the Twin Heavy Bolter, and
Okay.
that is 4s. And 5s. These are twin linked. So
Why are you rolling all 3 of them? You missed with 1.
did I?
Yep.
Okay, so still same result. So 1 at -1.
That's a block. So invuln save of 4.
Oh, that's twin linked too. So that one that missed there. Make another save.
That's blocked as well.
Cool. That is it. All right, so the intercessors are gonna shoot at your bike. Intercessors.
They won't be able to because they're firing into combat and they're not a vehicle, so they don't have the rules that allow them to fire.
I thought
into
you can
combat.
fire at vehicles in combat, and vehicles can fire out of combat.
Yeah, I think so. At a -1, fire at a vehicle. He's not a vehicle though.
His keyword is not a vehicle.
Mounted. No vehicle.
Okay.
I haven't tried it yet though. Okay, Galera. Oh, it's already available. So like, if I wanted to play with like my girlfriend, I could play. Like if you, and how many people does it go up to? 2-player co-op, 4-player co-op, 8-player co-op. Because I remember the original Rogue Trader could do a lot. I think it was like 4 if I wanted to get Joe and Alex to play with me.
All right, so these are 5 shots each for the bolt rifles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5.
For intercessors, fire 5 shots each?
Yeah, because they got a target elimination special rule that adds 2 to the characteristics of bolt rifles file. Yeah. Look at target elimination.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So these are 4s, and it's going to be 4s and 6s. So I won't worry too much.
Okay.
Heavy. Actually, the heavy brings it down, right? Heavy brings it down to add 1 to the roll, hit roll. Yeah, so 3s and 6s.
What do you mean 3s and 6s? It's 4s and 6s.
No, because
the first roll is 4.
It brings the first roll is a 3. It goes up because it's a vehicle in combat, right?
Yeah.
And then it goes back down because of
heavy.
Heavy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So. These are looking for 6s. A couple. So 5 saves. No AP. Oh no, -1.
I think 3s. Double checking.
He's got a 2 up. That's
no,
pretty
3s,
good.
I think. Either 3s or 4s. It's 3s. So only 1 went through.
Yeah, 1 damage.
That's 6.
I'll take it for what that was. Yeah, it's pretty okay. Alrighty. Charges. That's all my shooting. Yeah, charges. Let's go over here first. These guys are gonna go at the. Well, let's see how far we can get.
Yeah.
Oh wow! So
9.
I can go 11. I can add 2 to that.
Or 11.
But do I want to take that out first? Because I can hit those boys. No, these things are irritating. So I'll take that out first.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, LJ can go for it. Yeah, let's go after these boys. Yeah. All right, these guys. I'm going after the Squigger. Beauty. Yeah, they'll slam into that. Perfect.
That's 8. Plus 2?
Plus 2.
Okay. Terminators have gotten into the gigantic Squiggoth. That'll be fun.
LJ.
Into the rig. Show me a 9. Does he get it? What is this plus 2 that you're getting to everything? What's that called?
It's the Lion's Claw. It's not from LG. It's just Lion's Claw. Deathwing units when they declare charge.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right, LJ. Ooh.
LJ misses.
I will CP reroll that.
Okay. 1 CP from you.
Oh, that's not even worse. All right.
Mm.
Let's go with the other Deathwing Terminators. Ooh, barely.
That's 7,
8, 9.
9. Hello, Catzilla. Terminators are into the Hunter rig.
Yeah. Damn it.
All right, let's start here.
Okay.
Clear your die.
Yeah.
What's for lunch? Well, I skipped lunch. I'm gonna eat dinner instead.
All right, so we've got 4 maces and 1 great weapon of the unforgiving. So let's do the great weapon first. 5. What's your tough on that thing?
10.
10. All right, so we're looking for 2s and 5s. This is sustained 1, devastating wounds. Well, that 1 will take that. Now,
It was sustained.
yeah. So looking for 5s. I got 1 devastating wound and a 5, -2.
What's that?
-2. 1 save at -2.
Blocked.
Okay, so 2 damage.
2 damage on who?
That guy.
All right.
How many wounds do they have?
Kill rig has. Hunter rig has 16.
Nice. All right, so let's see if this works. So we got 4 attacks each. So 12 attacks.
What was that first roll?
That was just the leader.
The leader.
Has a sword, like a great sword.
Okay.
All right, so 12 attacks. Looking for 2s and then 4s. And 4s. Shit. 5 saves? 5 saves? Yeah, 5 saves at -2.
Okay. -2, I think I need 5. 2 blocked. And 3 go through.
6 damage.
2 each.
Yeah.
8 total damage on the Hunter rig.
And he's got 16?
And he has 16.
Ugh, man.
All right, I'm going to spend CP to jump you, Jay, and attack next. So let's see what the Squigoth can do.
Hold
against-
on, hold on. That's dirty.
What's dirty?
You said let's go over here first, right? And then, and then you're gonna pull that because I was going next. I could have went there first.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
man.
let's do that. Go ahead. I don't think that. No, that is. I did do that first,
Yeah.
and you would obviously try to go against the thing that matters the
Yeah.
most for you.
Right.
So yeah, no.
Right.
Let's go ahead and resolve this then.
all right. Because I'm afraid that they're not gonna do anything, and they're just gonna get stomped on.
All right.
I think that is the
I think you should be able
inevitable outcome here. What's his tough?
pretty high. If you're rolling 6s on the second roll, then yeah, you won't be able to do it, man.
No, I'm
I
rolling
doubt it.
4s.
Oh, right. It's 13, so his toughness doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Well, it does for like the other guys. Bilal. So Bilal, we'll go Bilal first.
Winzol, yeah, yes, sir. What was 135 points? Is that the Terminators? Terminators should be more than 135.
No, they're yeah. The regular Terminators are 165, I think.
Okay.
The Deathwing Knights are 240.
Yeah.
All right. So Sword Silence 6. 6-2. Damn, that doesn't do anything.
Hello, Carlton Banks. Welcome to the stream, my man. I'm using my
3, 4,
badass
5, 6.
Squigoth. Unfortunately, Jay charged me first.
All right, 6. Looking for 2s with re-rolls. That's a re-roll.
Why do you have a reroll?
Oath the
On
moment.
1?
Oath the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all hits are re-rolled, and then the second is the second you add 1 to the die roll.
Wait, that's the.
Oath the moment now. Yeah. It used to be
That's
re-roll hits
ridiculous.
and re-roll wounds, but they nerfed it to re-roll hits and re-roll or add 1 to the die roll.
All right.
All right, so you said 13?
13.
Yeah, so I need 6s and I need 5s now.
Because of Oath the Moment.
Yeah. 4 get through.
Or
-2. And what's it have, like 30 freaking wounds?
30 wounds, yeah.
Oh my god.
2 blocks, maybe 3 blocks. How much did you say?
-2?
-2. Yeah, 2 blocks, and 2 go through.
All right, 4 damage.
Okay.
All right, so this is the great weapon of the Unforgiven. So this is the leader of the Deathwing Terminators.
Yeah.
5 shots. Looking for 2s. These are devastating and sustained. So re-roll that. So all 5 with 2 sustained. And then we're looking for 6s, but 5s because of oath. And 6s are devastating. So 3 devastating, go through. So no saves. So another 6 damage.
2, 4, 6. Okay, 18.
All right, now for the regular guys.
What was the first attack that you hit me with?
That was Belial. Just his sword.
And then the second?
Was the leader of the Deathwing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
All right, now these ones.
I'm nervous that you might get.
These are 2s and 3s.
Well, it would be...
With rerolls. Just 1 reroll. All right, so everything. And 3s. Yeah. Man. So there's a 2. 8 and 5. 11. 11 saves at -2. Damn, that's a lot of 5s.
Holy shit. 4,
That
5,
saved you.
6 blocks.
Yeah, that saved you.
5 go through.
So 10 more damage.
13.
And that's it, yes, sir.
I was barely saved. So 27.
He's got 3 left.
3 lives left.
And you saved 6.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I wasn't going to be able to use him, Jay. Thank you, Jay, for allowing me to use my fucking gigantic squigoth that I haven't played with in 2 years.
Oh, there you go.
That I've never played, actually. Well, let's see what he does. He does huge tusks. Let's see. Each one of your Terminators is what? 4 wounds or 3 wounds?
I think they're.
Because if they're 4,
They're
I
4.
need to do something else.
Yeah, they're 4.
They're 4. Okay, well then we'll do the strike, huge tusk strike. That's only 6 dice.
And it's a -1 for the their damage, your damage profile.
Okay. 6 attacks here, hitting on 2s now, 3s now, and then wounding on. What's your toughness? Wounding on 2s, I believe.
Yeah, tough 5.
Okay, so 3s and 2s. Here we go. 3s and 2s. This one misses. You might as well go ahead and re-roll this for a CP re-roll.
Okay.
And that's a 2. That's a miss. So I'll take 1 CP off. So I'm down to 2. And then hitting on or wounding on 2s. All wound. So 5 wounds at -3 armor piercing.
One second. Damn it. He's within 6.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
What do you get?
4 up, feel no pains.
What? With what?
With his ability, no hiding from the Witcher. It's an aura. Everybody within 6 gets 4 up, feel no pains.
And this is his ability?
Yeah, LJ's. Deathwing
you
Knights have
needed
a
that.
4 up invuln first. So how many was it? 5?
5.
4 up invulns. Saved 3. How many damage?
2 guys are dead. It's
How many damage?
14 each.
14 damage each?
Yeah.
What? Let me
It's
see this.
Huge tusks. Here, I'll show you on the screen. 14 or 12 or 14, one of those. 12.
12? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. They're 4 up, so it's 50-50 chance.
Yeah, 50-50 chance to die, basically.
Yeah. So let me do this first guy. So it's 11, actually, because it goes down by 1. So 5, 5, and 1. Let's see how many 4-ups I can get. This is on one guy, and I got to do this again for another guy. Nope, that killed him.
You did.
Almost.
You're crazy.
Almost.
Man.
Almost.
If you block one of these, I'm going to scream. 'Cause you always go for invuln saves and high elite units. I need to build.
He's dead.
I need to build against that. It's wild.
All right, so 2 dead.
Yeah.
Cool. That's it?
Yeah, don't say it like that. That's it. Okay, I am going to spend my 2 CP to interrupt somewhere else. And since you didn't let me interrupt here, these boys are going to get a shot off before your Terminators do.
All right.
All right, boys, hitting on 3s, wounding on, I need to know what your
They're 5s.
toughness is. 5s. Choppers, 3 attacks each. Let's get the boys in. 10 guys, 30 attacks.
Oh, wait. You got to take some mortals, actually. From Belial.
There's no Belial over here. Belial.
Hold on. No, I'm talking about over here. Hold on. Each time melee attack is allocated. How does that work, though? I guess it has to be against him. All right.
All right, 5.
I don't think it's
10,
against him as the unit leader.
15.
Right?
20.
He doesn't have,
25,
like, his abilities
30.
don't convey to the whole unit, right?
No.
Or
it's just for
unless
him.
it says, right?
Right.
Each melee attack allocated to this model, yeah.
And I think these are maybe sustained. Double checking. No. Okay. So hitting on 3s will remove these. And this one was sticky. And then hitting, what's your toughness, did you say?
5s.
5s. Boys, choppers, 4. So hitting, wounding on 5.
5s, all right. Got a few.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wounds. 1 armor piercing.
All right, so 3 ups. 6, 8. 3 get through. Yep. How many damage each?
1 damage each.
Okay.
1 guy dead?
No. One
Okay.
guy has 1.
The big chopper hitting on trees. That goes through. Wounding on lower. Wounding on 3s. This, I'll go ahead. Just 2 wounds at armor piercing 1.
All right, looking for 3s. Got him. Saved.
Save them both?
Yep. 5 and a 4.
All right, just put 3 wounds on 1 guy, I
Yep.
guess.
Got it.
Now
Done.
it's your turn to kill me.
Actually, I'm going to fight over here with Az.
Where's Az?
Right here.
Yep.
I'm going to try to fight anyway. It's not been going very well for him. All right, 5.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't see that guy back behind there. I want to do that guy. I wouldn't choose that. There's nobody gives a shit about that. I want to do that.
So you want me to take these off?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's fine.
So where is he?
It's right here. Right there. Well, I have to do that first in order because the charges, unless you interrupt.
No, it gives it fight first. So
Oh, that's what you're doing.
so
You're
we're going
interrupting
back,
here.
Interrupting
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
So his weapon, double checking his weapon.
That's 2 command points, right?
Yeah, I already took it
Yeah.
off. So I've got no command points right now. So 6
Wait.
attacks.
You only had 1.
No, I had enough. I'm gonna keep it track.
Wow. Hold
Remember, you forgot to give me 2 additional CP from my grots in
for
round
grots.
1.
Okay.
And then I need to, in fact, thank you for reminding me, here are my grots for round 2. 2 more CP. Give me 2 more CP.
You haven't gone yet.
I haven't gone yet?
No.
Okay, well then it's just for round 1. All right, so grab a draga 2s, and then your lower, what are you, 5?
4.
Oh, 2s and 2s.
Yep.
Only half. And all of these hit. 3 wounds at -2 armor piercing.
All right, so 4 ups. 2 save.
3 damage.
That kills him.
All right.
Yeah, because he only had 1 already.
Roger that. Yep. And then we'll consolidate 3 inches onto the objective and grab cover.
It's not gonna be enough.
No. Go ahead.
Let's see. Alrighty, so these guys have just the great swords, so, which is 5 attacks each. How many boys are in there?
10.
You want to just pick them up?
5 attacks each.
Yes, 25 attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s. They're sustained 1 and devastating wounds.
The strength is what?
6. I can roll it out. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop 1. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sustained. And these are on 3s with devastating. Dang, only 2. 2 devastating. So we have.
And what's the armor piercing?
-2. -2, 2 each.
And you did.
No.
I think I'm gonna pick them up, but just tell me what they are.
Right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 saves at -2.
Saves at -2. 16 6s? No thanks.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, hitting back. We already did the gargantuan.
Yeah, that
this
guy right
thing.
there. Yeah.
All right, so this kill rig has some saw blades and stuff. Okay, so let's start with, it's got 3 attacks, 3 different attacks. They're extra attacks. So we'll start with the main, which is the saw blades. That's 6 attacks, hitting on 3s and 10 strength versus your lower. So wounding on 3s. What's the toughness of the Terminator?
5s.
5s? Oh, well then wounding on 2s. So 3s and 2s. Okay. And then 2s. Okay. 3 wounds at -2 armor piercing.
So 4 ups.
Do they have 4 up invuln anyway?
Yeah. 2 get through.
That's 3 damage apiece.
All right.
So 1
dead.
is dead.
Oh no, 2 damage each. Yeah. Yeah. So it's still 1 dead.
Oh, because you lower it
Yeah,
by 1?
By 1, yeah.
So 1 is dead, and then the savage horns and hooves, 4 attacks. This hit on 4s and then wound on 3s. And then wounding on 3s. Only 1 there. -1 armor piercing.
3 up. Oop, shit.
That's 3 damage.
2 damage.
2 damage. So 1 is at half.
Yep.
And then Butcher Boys is 4 attacks plus the special of this thing is the people inside can attack, but not at full strength with only 6. Let me double check. Add 1 to the attack's characteristics of the Butcher Boys to a maximum +6. So +6. Butcher Boys are attacking, hitting on 3s and wounding on 3s. So those miss. And then your toughness again?
5s.
Wounding on 4s then. So only 3, one rolled out. 4 wounds at -1 armor piercing.
All right, 3 ups. Safe.
Okay, all of them saved?
Yeah.
Got it. So only 1 guy dead. All right. Going into the war journal, did you complete any of your missions?
Let me see. Okay, so meat grinder. One or more enemy units destroyed this turn. Yes.
Yeah, you got the orcs.
You control 1 or more objectives, excluding. Yes.
Which one do you control?
That one.
Well, so confirming 7 on meat grinder. What about?
Yeah.
And then what were your other missions here? Overwhelming force and plunder.
Yeah. So overwhelming force for each enemy unit that started
Within range
within
that was
1 or more
destroyed. You
objectives. Nope.
killed the boys, so that was 1. But that's it.
Yeah.
So that's 3 right there.
Plunder.
Plunder. Terrain area was plunder.
I can do this one.
No, those guys fired.
Yeah, they didn't. Cool.
Okay, so 3 right there. So
Secure no man's land.
confirming.
2 more objectives in no man's land. No.
confirming
Okay.
10 for you.
Yep.
That will mean that you have
2215. Is that right?
2215.
Yeah.
No, I've got you down for 27. Well, first I gotta give me 10 and you 10, 1, 10, and then you have. This is round 2, right?
Yeah.
And you did what? 7 on meat grinder?
10.
10
It
on
was
meat grinder?
7 on meat grind, 3 on overwhelming force. So that's 10 right there total.
10 added to the 2 points that you got in round 1?
Right. I should have 22.
22.
Yeah.
Bing, boom.
And then your
Okay. My turn 2. 1 CP to me, 1
Yep.
CP to you, and I'm gonna roll.
you should have 2, and I should have 3.
I'm gonna roll my.
Minus these ones.
I got 2 more,
more.
CP.
Okay.
What do you have for me as CP right now?
I have you at total of 4.
So you have 3, and
Yeah, you should
I
have
have 4.
Yeah.
4.
Now draw
It
your.
says 5 here, but whatever, just whatever. And then draw. I hate this. Draw random, confirm missions. I got. I don't know which ones I got. Bring it down, cleanse, and display of might. Or one of them I already had from previous. I don't know which one.
It was bring it down.
It was.
Yeah.
Oh, bring it down is the one I had already.
Yeah.
So it was cleanse and display of might.
Yeah.
Okay. So cleanse and display of might, starting round 2.
What is it?
We're gonna go ahead and do the WAAAAGH for show. All right, Orks. Start a turn 2. WAAAAGH. Let's go. We'll move these guys here. Basically an auto charge. We'll move these guys here. Let's go ahead and draw this 12. And then we'll go 12. We'll go 12. Mm. 12 here. I don't need to keep this guy out in the open. So both of these guys are here. Let's do. Come that way and get. These guys essentially for an auto charge, or close to an auto charge. And then we will dump out the Beast Snagger boys and then basically come here getting a potential charge on that guy. Oof. And then Let's do... These snagger boys. These, I think, move, do you remember? Was it 10 or 12?
That
10.
Was, yeah, that was 10.
10. And then we can advance and charge. Let's, yeah, let's advance them. 2. Hold on, I think I need, I think I could re-roll advances. Alright, at the start of my command phase, I need to nominate one target as my prey target, so I'll do that. But then, let's go into movement. We'll use 1 CP to re-roll that advance. Try to get some better. Yeah, 4 is better. So 14. Alright, and then, let's, advance these, grots. Gretchen, 2. So they can go, 8. Let's advance these grots. Let's advance these grots over here. 2. So they can go 8. Alright, the grots are moving up. Okay, we need to figure out this thing. So, do I need to fall back? Or can I just disembark? Fall back move. If I fall back, I won't be able to fight in close combat. So no, we won't fall back. Instead, we'll do a emergency disembark because you're in close combat with my rig. How do I get out of the rig while you're touching it? Normal move. looking up a rule here. Where was it? Fallback, advance, charge, close quarter shooting, indirect shooting, normal shooting, charge move, pile in, normal fight, overrun fight, consolidating, battlefield and tactics. Where did it go? Heroic intervention. Advanced rules. Oh, it's under advanced rules. Disembark move. No, it's not an emergency disembark. That's when the vehicle is destroyed. They can just get out. Okay. So they're getting out. 3 inches away. Okay, Orks shooting phase. So I'm going to shoot this buggy at Lionel Johnson. And try to suppress Lionel Johnson. Custom shooter, he's got 4 hits. Lionel Johnson's toughness?
I think it's like 5. Let me see.
Okay, 5s and 5s. 5s and 4s, rather.
Tough 9. I'm sorry.
Nothing.
Tough 9.
Hold on. Toughness 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Okay, D3 plus 3 rockets. 5 rockets. Okay, firing rockets at Lionel Johnson. Only 1 rocket hits. And 10 strength versus your toughness.
9.
9, so lower.
So it's
3.
going to be a 4.
Why? 4?
Because of the Shield of the Emperor, that if your strength is higher than my tough.
There's a 3, so you say that fails to hit?
Yeah, because you need a 4. You subtract 1 from the wound roll.
Because why? I was higher?
Yeah, because you're higher strength.
Okay.
It's called Emperor Shield.
Well, while it didn't do damage, you were hit, and that's all I wanted to do was hit you, because that's indiscriminate detonations. In your shooting phase, when this unit's resolved its attacks, 1 or more hit by those attacks, now you're suppressed. So we'll go ahead and put a suppression token.
What's that mean?
-1 to all of your hit rolls.
For this turn or whatever?
No, well, let's see when it lasts. It is when this unit resolves its attack, select 1 enemy unit hit by 1 more of the attack. That enemy unit is suppressed until the start of my next command phase.
Okay.
So throughout your turn. Okay, this next war track we're going to continue to try to suppress. This war track back here is going to shoot at the, let's see, the Ballistic Dreadnought. 4 rapid fire. Rapid fire hitting on 5s. Only one hit. And wounding on like probably a 5 or a 6. What's your toughness?
For the Redemptor Dread?
Yeah.
10.
10, so hitting on 6s only if it's a 10. But we hit you, but we failed to wound, so suppress. Rockets are coming in, though. D3 plus 3 rockets. That's only 4 rockets. And rockets hitting on 5s. Only 2 hit. And then rockets wounding on strength 10 versus your whatever.
10. So 4s.
4s, no damage. Damn it. So next, shooting at the, trying to suppress the dread or the repulsor executioner. Hitting on 5s. Failed on those. And then the rocket launcher. So that's 2 plus 5 rockets. Firing rockets. So I missed 2. 2 of them gotta still roll. Not a damn thing on that. Do I want a CP reroll to try to hit a 5? That's pretty bad. I don't think I should. Nah, we won't. We'll let him go unsuppressed. Okay. Now the Hunter Rig's shooting. Don't think it has very good shooting. This is more a close combat. It's got a stick cannon and an heavy lobo. Stick cannon. Let's go ahead and do anti-vehicle. So let's. Lionel Johnson's not a monster or a vehicle, right?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll do. Now let's just fire it at the one die at Lionel Johnson needing a 5. Got it. Now needing probably, what's your toughness? Probably a 3.
9.
I need a 3. Got it.
A 3.
Strength is 12. It's just
Okay.
a single shot.
So you needed a 4, but you still got it.
Okay. That's -2 armor piercing at 3 damage.
So 3 up invuln. Just 1?
Yeah. A
Ooh.
3 up invuln.
How many damage?
3 damage.
2 damage, because he takes 1 off. I believe.
No, that's ridiculous. If he has a 3 up invuln and reducing the damage, I don't believe it.
No, not that one. Not him.
Okay.
But he does have his 4 up, feel no pain.
Where's the feel no pain?
It's the patriarch of the First Legion hiding from the aura.
What? Primarch
Hiding-
of the First Legion?
Yeah. Hiding from the Watchers.
While
Aura.
friendly units are within 6, models in that unit have the feel no pain. He doesn't have the feel no pain. While a friendly Adeptus Astartes unit is within 6 inches of this model, models in that unit have the feel no pain. He doesn't get feel no pain. He gives it to others. So he took 3 wounds. Lionel has 10 wounds total. You're good.
And sure.
Hello, Lord Silvers. Welcome to the stream.
Okay.
And then the shooting from this kill rig over here. That same kind of gun. It's hitting on a 5. It misses. And then the lava.
Yes, Lion gets feel no pain for himself. Okay, cool.
He gets 3 feel no pain for himself. He is a friendly unit.
Yep. So one of them, just one of them though.
Okay. Nothing. Okay.
That's what I thought.
Well, I don't know if we read that again. Well, a friendly Asteptus or
It's an aura. Why wouldn't the aura affect him
six
too?
of this model.
You know?
Models in that unit have the feel no pain against mortals. That's against mortal wounds. I didn't give you mortal wounds.
Well, that's true.
So you took 3.
Yeah. 2, 3, whatever it takes.
All right, the gun on the Gargant. First time I get to shoot this. Gargantuan. It is the super cannon. 2d6 shots. Let's shoot it at maybe Lionel Johnson, but man, he seems super beefy with all that. I don't know if I should waste it on Lionel. So he has a 3-up invuln. He also has feel no pains against mortals.
Oh my God,
and he
what
has
happened over
7 wounds left. I don't know. 7 wounds left. And his toughness was
9.
9, but with a +1 to wound. God damn. That is maybe too tanky for me. I guess too tanky for me. Maybe I'll just shoot at the Terminators down below me. There's no negatives here because of Gargantuan and Walking Bastion. But it's still really bad to hit. 5 up to hit. -2 armor piercing, 3 damage each. What's the armor of the Dreadnought?
10, I think.
And the wounds?
Yeah, 10, 12.
His armor is what?
10.
I'm sorry, his save value?
God dang it. 2 up.
2 up save value. Okay. Oh, and the... Fuck it, we'll just fire at the unit down below me. 2d6 shots. That's 6, 7, 8, 9 dice. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hitting on 5s. Of course, these dice start to get real cold. 1 hit, or 1 wound, and then wounding on a 2. Jesus Christ. 1 wound at armor piercing 2.
So 4 up.
On the Terminators.
No.
3 damage on a Terminator.
3 damage, so 2 damage, and then the 4 up feel no pains. So 1 damage.
Oh, that was a waste. And how many wounds does each Terminator have? 4. So 3 wounds left on that guy?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a fucking waste. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna see if volume fire works against these Terminators. So we're gonna fire all the pistols from the grots at them and pistols from the snaggers at them. Pistols from the grots, I think it's either 1 shot each or 2 shots each. It is 1 shot each. So force 6s, nothing. Pistols from the other guys, the Squid Beast Snagger boys, hitting on 5s. Wounding on like 6s or 5s. 1 wound at 1, no armor piercing.
2 up. Got it.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Well, we were just testing. Okay, and
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 armies. 4 armies.
all right. WAAAAGH's shooting at those boys there. WAAAAGH has 12
5.
dice.
5.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. WAAAAGH hitting on 4s, and these are sustained. And so because I got 2, we'll add 2 dice into there. And then
The 3 up there. There was a 3 in there.
It's
Hitting on 4s, right?
yeah.
There was a 3 in there. You picked up a 3.
4s. Now 6s versus your lower, so 3s.
Mm-hmm.
3 miss. And 5 wounds at -2 armor piercing apiece.
Where was it at?
Right there.
Did you give him the cover for full infantry fully within terrain?
I am towed in here, so you're not
Doesn't
getting
matter.
cover. Yes, it does.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. I'm towed in. I can see into the entire area. Right there. Lord Silvers, let him know.
Yep. Let me know.
I'm in the terrain with him.
Yeah.
Can you tell me how this works, Lord Silvers? I'm towed in, meaning I can see.
Doesn't matter.
What are you talking about? It doesn't matter where the attacker is. Yes, it does.
How many was it?
5. 5 at -2.
Looking for 5s.
So 3 make it through. It's 2 damage each. That'd be 3 dead Marines.
I said 1 dead Marine since you didn't count for the terrain.
Cover rules say if all models are in a terrain, you get cover.
Yeah.
But no,
You want to just read it?
line
Just
of
reroll
sight.
it. Reroll the whole thing.
But we gotta know this for real.
Yeah.
Let's figure this out for
And
good.
I think he's on it.
So
Lord Silver's always been.
So you're telling me I
the-
can have a squad of boys inside the terrain. You
And
can
the-
have
yeah, the-
you can have Marines in the terrain,
Yeah.
and they both get cover.
Yes.
I don't think that's how it works. That's really stupid if that's how it works.
That's how it works.
I don't believe it. It does matter where you're at and then where you draw line of sight, because I'm towed in. I should be able to see those guys. They're not. But okay, fine. They get cover. Let's go ahead and re-roll it because
For some.
I'm hitting on
something's cover,
5s now because he has cover.
Right.
All right. Hitting on 5s instead for the cover. Only 3 hits. No, 4 hits.
Those are sustained though, right?
Yeah, and there were
Two
2
sixes.
in there, so
Yep.
2 more go. So all these
6 total.
Yeah, and then these are hitting on 3s.
Right. Pretty much the same outcome.
4 at -2 each.
All right, so 5s. So 2 go through.
2 Marines are dead.
All clear.
That's it for the shooting. Now we'll just go ahead and do these charges.
Yep.
Let's do that charge there. Anything but a double one, or maybe like a 4. Yeah, he's in. Put
Which
him
one?
in right
Which
there.
one? Oh.
And then over here needs like a 3 from the snaggers. They're in with a 7. I'll put them in here in a minute. over here. This I want a big roll. We'll go in. Let's just roll with them, and then they go in. So a 7. Yeah, that's enough. So I gotta count wounds on that. So we'll keep going. Let's. Charge in with the kill rig on Lionel Johnson. 7, he's in. These guys over here, anything but a 1. 7, they're in. And then these guys, probably like a 4. 6 is enough. Okay, the Orks made all their charges. And we don't need to charge, they're already in combat. What about these cars? No, we won't charge with the cars. Now, can you tell me how many wounds does the executioner have?
Mm-hmm. 16.
16 wounds, and how much are these guys putting out?
What's their tough and wounds?
Toughness is 7 on the Squid Hawk boys. And
those guys are all tough 7?
Toughness 7, and wounds is 3 apiece. The knob has 4 wounds.
Jeez.
They all have anti-monster, anti-vehicle, 4 ups. And they're hitting on 3s. Let's move them like right here, and basically we'll just get all of them on the executioner, and then maybe this boss here can split to the dreadnought, but I'll figure that out as we go along. Okay, so let's do the charges first.
LJ has fights first.
Yeah, but remember the rule change. I start, so it's my turn. My fight first from my charge goes off before yours fights first. I imagine he's not gonna get hurt with how ridiculous he is. So here is the saw blades. Hitting on 3s. 1 more attack for the WAAAAGH. Hitting on 3s, wounding on 10 or 11 versus your
9.
So wounding on 4s because
hold on. Yeah, and then you subtract 1 from the wound, so wounding on 5s.
No, it's wounding on 3s going up to 4s.
Okay.
3s and 4s. Okay. This. Oh, and okay, that's for a different attack. We'll hold that. Let's see. Does this sustained work? Hold on. I need a prey target. The prey target is the executioner, not Lionel Johnson. +1 to the strength and +1 to the attacks. Got it. Okay. So all of these hit. Now we need 4s. 3 wounds at armor piercing 2.
All right, so 3 up. Save.
Okay. Savage horns and hooves. 5 attacks. These are lance, so they have +1 to wound. So we need 4s, and then our second roll we will need 3s up to 4, down, back to a 3. 4s and 3s. Only 2. And then 3s. 1 at armor piercing 1.
Save.
Lionel Johnson says fuck all that. And then these are 3s, and then anti-monster vehicle. He's not either of those. So 3s, and then...
Oh, he's a monster. Hold on.
Lionel's a monster?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't change anything except for this. So hitting on 3s, and then 3s up to 4s, but anti-monster 4 anyway, whatever.
It's still
so
at 1, so it's still 5.
5 on the second one?
Yeah.
Okay. So
2.
these 3 hit, and then...
3?
Yeah,
Those were 3s?
3
Okay.
plus hits.
Okay, then
And
5s.
then 5s
Yeah.
wound here. Nothing, because it goes up by 1.
Lionel Richie is a monster.
Damn. Yeah, okay, so I did 0 damage to him. Now he hits the thing back.
Yeah. All right.
See if we can blow it up. 1 shot.
I don't think so. What's his tough? What's it? The tough on that thing?
10.
10.
Pretty tough.
All right. So he has to go with his strike. Six, 8, 8. These are lethal hits. I reroll 1s for hits and reroll 1s for wounds.
Hello, Executor. We're doing well. Playing some 4DK. Welcome to the stream.
All right, so those go through. These are rerolled. This misses. That's another one that goes through. So now I need 3s.
3s?
Yeah.
What
Reroll this
toughness?
one. 12. It's a 12 strength strike. No. All right, so we've got 6.
Yep.
6 at -4.
4, you strip the armor off.
So what's
well, unless I do have an imbone. Hold on. I think the WAAAAGH is on, so that gives 5 up imbone. Okay, so hold up, 5 up.
1.
Only 1 block.
All right, so
5 go through.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that? 20 points of damage?
How many points of damage for each wound?
4.
4 times 5, 20 wounds. What? I think he... What the fuck? Damn, Lionel Johnson. That's some crazy ass shit. Blow up on him.
Almost.
Ah. Lionel said, get this piece of shit out of my way. Damn. Alright. That made me feel really bad, so I need to feel really good.
Yeah,
Let's go over here.
You gotta
first.
pop that thing.
I hope I'm gonna pop it. If not, I'm gonna be pissed. All right, let's do the Squid Hog boys here first. Let's see. How many Squid Hog boys there is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a knob. So we'll do the six normals first. And each guy has a sticker of 3 attacks each. 6 times 3,
18.
18. 5, 10, 15, 18. Okay. These are, oh, and then it's +1 dice because I'm on the WAAAAGH for each, so 6 more dice. 3 and 3. Okay, so these hit on 3s.
Cool.
And wound on 3s because it's anti-vehicle, anti-monster 4+, but with a lance it adds 1 to my wound roll. So it is 3s and 3s.
3s and 3s. Here we go.
1, 2 popped out. Okay, so these 2s miss. Everything else though hits. And since this is my prey target, let's see what the prey target does. Reroll charges, we didn't need that. Improve the armor penetration of it by 1. We're not there yet. Okay, so all these hit. And now we're wounding on 3s. It's a bad roll. These
good.
are out.
Here.
So we got quite a bit.
Yeah.
So that's 5, 10, 11.
11. Wow.
11 wounds at -2 armor piercing.
So he's 2 up, I believe. No, 3 up. So 5s. 11 at 5. How many damage each?
2.
Wow. This is gonna hurt.
It's not gonna be enough to kill you, but
Yeah.
I've got other attacks, extra attacks from the squig jaws.
So I save those.
Save 5 of them? That's pretty good.
2,
5,
6.
6.
So 12.
12
wounds.
damage right there.
Yeah.
How many wounds does he have?
16.
He's got 4 left.
Yep.
Here are the squig jaws from each of them. It's 4 attacks for each squig. There's 6 ones, so that's 20 dice. 5,
24.
24.
6, right? 6 and
it's
4?
4 attacks for 6
Yeah.
models.
Yeah.
4 times 6.
24.
Sorry, 5, 10, 15, 24. It's the same thing that we rolled already. 24. These hitting on 4s. Take these out.
And what's the strength on that?
This strength is only 6.
Yeah. So, and then so wounding on 6s.
Wounding on 6s?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no. Well, it went up to 7. So 7
Why does it go up to 7?
because of the WAAAAGH. It's +1 to my strength.
Okay, 5s.
So wounding on 5s. Here we go. Only 4. 4 at armor piercing 2.
Armor piercing 2?
Yep.
Come on.
Yeah, that's because you're my prey.
Oh my god. So 1 save, so 6 more damage.
6 more damage go through, which is enough to pop it.
Yeah.
Nice. The Squid Hog boys are tank killers. That's good to know. I don't know why I'm rolling for Jay.
No.
It doesn't pop.
You just infuriated him though, so that's
Now
not a good thing.
I did the knob and the boss versus the what do you call that? Dreadnought. The knob has
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4 attacks. No, 5 attacks. Hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s. What's the toughness of that thing?
10.
Yeah, it's anti-vehicle, anti-monster 4. So 3s and 4s. And so 1 miss, and then 4s. 2 go through at armor piercing 1.
3 up. 2 saves.
Blocked. Okay, and then the squig jaws from the knob.
Okay.
That's 4s, and then
5s.
5s. All but 1 there, and then 5s, nothing, 1 there. Armor piercing 1.
Save.
Okay, and then stick. Okay, that's it for the knob. Now we go to the character. The character has Beast Chompa. That's 6 attacks plus 1 for the WAAAAGH. Hitting on 2s, wounding on 4s because they're just a flat 4. All wound or all hit, and then wounding on 4s. Oh, bad. Damn.
2.
Just 2.
AP.
RP 1.
So looking for 3s. There's a 3, and there's a 2.
That's 2 damage on the
1
dreadnought.
Yeah, he reduces it. 1 damage.
1 damage on the dreadnought. And then the Squigosaur's jaws from the character that's riding him. These are devastating wounds, hitting on 4s, wounding on 4s. Nothing, or 2. And then these are, if I can roll 6s, we'll go right through. There's 1 6, so just 1 6 for 3 damage, no armor piercing.
3 down damage goes down to 2 damage.
2 damage. So I only did 3 damage.
3. Yep.
So
3.
2, the character and a knob against that one was not able to really do much. That's interesting.
Redemptor Fist. Back at you.
Yeah, Redemptor Fist.
So 3s, and what's your tough?
Toughness is 8.
8. So 3s and 3s. I think because he's right there, the Tech Marine lets some reroll.
Hang on. So because he's leading the unit, he's 8, but his boys are 7. So I think it goes against the 7. Does that make a difference?
No, it's still going to be 3s.
Okay.
Either way. Add 1 to the hit roll. Add 1 to the hit roll. Okay, so it would be 2s. 2s to hit. All right. So that still misses, and then we've got.
Why is it 2s to hit?
Because of the Tech Marine, gives them a +1 to the hit roll.
What is? Can you read the rule for me?
It's called the Blessing of Oshama.
Because I blew up a vehicle within it. Now he gives an aura.
No.
I think it's just for him.
No. At the beginning of my command phase, I can regain him 3 lost wounds, up to 3 lost wounds. And each time the vehicle makes an attack, add 1 to the hit roll. You do this once per turn. Yep.
In your command phase, you could select 1 vehicle, but you didn't select that guy.
Sure, I
This
did.
isn't your command phase.
I would, if I can do it only once per turn, I will do it every turn.
Yeah, but there were 2 vehicles
And
there.
I didn't get the bonus for either of them.
Okay.
I mean, it's not going to make
So
a
you're gonna
difference in this
select
one.
it there. Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to make a difference for this one because I already hit, right?
Yeah.
And I still missed 1. So these are 3s. 2 at -2.
2 at -2.
Oh, wait, no. Negative, hold on, wrong one. -2, yeah.
They both go through.
6 damage.
3 each, you mean?
Yep.
Each one of my hogs has 3 wounds, so 2 hogs are down. Pull the hogs from way back over there. Okay.
All right, next.
You want to just pick those boys up?
Yeah, I'll pick them up.
Hold on. Let me. No, they'll fight over here. Damn
This
it.
fucking wire, man, is irritating.
All right, the big boy.
I'm gonna use my what you call it for that one.
Well, hold on. Then, if you're gonna do that, then I would have chose that first.
You still have charges. You still have charges to finish first. So
yeah, but the first thing I'm gonna attack with is gonna be the squiggoth, just like the very first
you have
thing
that.
you were going to
that
attack
charge goes before the squiggoth. You can pick the squiggoth, right?
What charge goes
This
before
one
the squiggoth?
over here. Your boys over there.
The boys charge. They all charge. We got
Right.
multiple charges everywhere.
Right. So you have to do all the charges first.
Yep.
Right. So
Yep.
you still have those two to do. And
But what I'm saying
you,
is, if you're doing an interdiction, you're trying to jump me, right?
Right.
Like I tried to jump you earlier.
Right.
Then it's very important what the first fight that happens.
Right.
I'm not gonna let a 3-wound gigantic squiggoth go last. It's gonna be the very first thing I choose.
You have to choose the charges first. That's what I'm saying. After your charges are done, then I would do the stratagem to jump you.
Oh.
Yeah. So you still have 2 more fights. You can't pick them yet unless you want me to jump you now.
So I don't think there's any. So there's nothing I can do to try to fight with him.
No.
You're gonna get to fight first,
Yeah.
basically, for 2 CP.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't take another hit from him. I have to try to kill him.
Oh yeah. I mean, you're gonna kill him for sure. But I have 5 up invuln saves on those 2 guys that you killed.
Okay.
That doesn't strip their armor. Oh, they're still dead. So I needed 5 up. Damn it. All right, kill my friggin' squiggoth. No, don't kill my squiggoth. Those damn Terminators are so powerful.
I mean, let's do it in sequence. You have to. Let's fight those guys first. That's fine.
Okay. All right, so then let's see what a squad of 10 Beastnagga boys on the WAAAAGH can do against Terminators. I would say probably not much. I don't know.
Yeah, they might take 2 of them out.
I think 2 of them. So we're looking at 4 attacks per boy. 4 times 9 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wounding on 3s. And then probably something higher, maybe 5s. So here we go. Removing the 1s and the 2s. What's your armor or your toughness?
5.
5. So normally my strength is 5 plus 1 on the WAAAAGH would be 6. So 6 versus 5, 3s. Wounding on 3s. Get rid of these 1s and 2s. All right, that many, which is 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 wounds at armor piercing 1. Hold on before you roll. Armor piercing. Armor piercing just 1.
All right, so 3 ups. You said 16?
Yeah. Mass attack should start to take down some of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, so 6 get through.
6 get through. That is 1 wound each of those. How many Terminators?
1.
Well,
Oh,
one
no.
guy
One
already
guy
had
has
some
2. So 2 Terminators.
Terminators. Now the knob leading them has 5 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on, I believe, 3s. That's not going to do it. 1 wound at armor piercing 1.
Oh,
2 damage.
let me how many CP do I have?
You have 3.
I want to CP reroll that.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Blocked.
So.
All right. We need to do these guys that charged you over here.
Yep.
So basically the very same thing. I'll just roll all these same dice. No, I better count these just to make sure I don't take too many. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hitting on 3s. These are out. Wounding on higher, so wounding on 3s. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Pretty consistent. 15 wounds at armor piercing 1.
12, 14, 15. 2 get through.
3s, I think, work as well. You're pulling these 3s. Don't pull
2
the
ups.
3s.
I know. 2 get through.
No, the 3s get through as well.
No, I have 2 up save.
Right, which goes to, you have a 2 up save,
Yeah.
which goes to a 3,
3 up, yeah.
Oh. So 2 get through?
Yeah, 2 get through.
2 wounds.
Okay.
And the leader. Two more. Negative 1 armor piercing.
Save.
All right, that's the boys that charged. Now the squig hogs that charged. There's 3 squig hogs and then 1 knob. So for the squig hogs, are they monster or vehicle?
No.
Okay. 3. Sticker. So 3. So that's going to be 4 each. For each. Hitting on 3s and then lance wounding on 3s. And then wounding on 3s. Five wounds at armor piercing 1.
All right, so 3s again. 1 gets through.
That's 2 damage on that.
That's 1 damage. They reduce.
No Terminators are hurt?
No. Well, he's hurt, yeah.
Because he had 3 on him from the
He had
Snagas,
2 on him from the Snagas.
and then 1.
1 now.
So he's got 1 wound left?
Yep.
All right, these are the squig jaws from each of the 4 squigs.
Cool.
This is too many attacks. 4s and then 4s. Not
Ooh,
what?
1.
Nothing. Wow.
Cool. I'll take that.
Well, wait. What was your toughness?
Just 5.
A 3 would work, so it's just 1 wound at -1. That one goes through for 2 wounds.
1 wound, but it still kills 1.
Okay. And then now we've got the knob leading the boys. He's got the big chopper for 5 dice, 3s, and then 3s. 2 wounds. It's actually 4s on that second roll, but 2. -1 armor piercing each.
Save.
Jesus Christ. Okay. And then his squig biting you. 3 hit. 3 wound. 1 negative armor piercing 1 each.
Yep. Safe.
Bro. Man, those Terminators are quite resilient. That, I believe, is all the charges.
Yeah.
So now we'll watch the Squigoth die.
Cute. All right. So. Knights. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll do the regular guys first. 2s and 4s. Actually, it's 2s and 2s and 3s because it's still my oath moment. Reroll that 1. Got it. And 3s now. Yikes. Wow, only 5. -2.
5, -2. 4s. Let me double check. You said negative what?
-2.
2. 5s I need. So 4. These go through.
Yeah, he's
4
gone.
go through.
He gone.
No. Deadly demise. I shouldn't have rolled 2 d6.
Yeah, it's 1 dice.
There you go.
There you go.
No! Damn it. That's it. My Squigoth is taken down by the Deathwing Terminators. He's mad. He's pissed. God, he looks so cool.
It's an awesome
Unfortunately,
model.
not really, and it's probably one of the best models that I own. But not really competitive. Just a lot of fun to play with
Yes.
and see on the table. If he'd gone up against anything but maybe the Deathwing Knights, that was the right decision to put me up against those guys. Again, I failed to screen. I gotta make sure I'm screening when I play Jay, and I'm not doing it for some reason.
My attack back's over there. We're gonna go all into the boys.
Okay.
So what I've got? I got 4 guys left. They're 5 each. 5 each. These are 2s and
I think like Lionel Johnson for way less points is better than the Squigoth.
these are sustained 1, so I got 2 more added to this. These all hit. Toughness, the boys.
5.
5s. Man, they're pretty good. All right, so 3s, and these are devastating. Get these 1s and 2s out. 2 devastating, so that's 2 damage each. So that's 4 damage off the bat.
Well, 2 boys are dead.
2 boys, and
Yeah.
then you save with 5, 10, 13 more at -2.
13 more, 5 of invuln. Only 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 go through. 11 boys dead. All the boys are killed by the Terminators.
Alright. Over here, I only have 5 shots and 4 shots. 2s and 3s. Actually, you know what? The one guy is going to go into the boys, and then the guy with the mace is going into the vehicle.
Okay.
All right, so the guy going into the boys, 5 shots, looking for 2s. Got it all. This is sustained 1. And looking for 3s. These are devastating. Shit. 1 devastating and 1 at -2.
One boy is dead, and the other boy's saved.
Chink. All right, now for the vehicle one. So these are 2s and 4s. Yeah, 2s and 4s. Ooh. That's everything there. And 4s. 3 at -2.
1 block, 2 went through.
4 damage.
8. He already had 8. That goes to 12. I don't know how much it has. I think it kills it.
I thought it was 16.
Let's
16?
see. Hunter Rig has 16. He's got 4
4
wounds
left.
left.
Cool. My attack's back. He already attacked back.
Mhm.
Lionel doesn't have any note. That's it?
That's it.
All right.
Wow. Okay, that was an epic turn. Let's go ahead. Oh, and my thing ran out of battery finally. I'm curious when that happened. So 3 hours it went out at when I noticed. Let me grab a battery. I wonder if this will charge the whole thing.
All right. Let's look at this. What's the OC on them
So
go-karts?
So hold on. Why are you scoring points? Like
It's
it's the end of my turn.
I know,
I
we're-
need to score
right.
points.
That's what we need to do.
Okay. So meat grinder. I killed 1 or more. Yeah. At the end of my command phase, you control 1 or more objectives.
Yep.
Yes. Second battle round. More enemy units were destroyed this turn than friendly units were destroyed in the previous turn.
No, because we both lost 1.
More units.
Oh, actually, I lost 1. You lost 2.
Last turn, I only lost. At the end of turn 1, I lost
1.
the boys.
Yeah.
And then I killed how many of yours?
1. You killed the.
Which unit did it kill?
Oh no, you killed 2. So yes.
Yeah. All right, that's 12 VP. 4.
And you got my home objective, so you can max out on 15.
So and then I got your.
You got
home
bring it down.
objective. Okay, you control your opponent, so and then I max out at 15.
Yep.
Okay, and then bring it down. I got bring it down.
Yeah.
So
Display
that
of
was-
might.
And then I got, let's see, hold on. Display of might. If there are more friendly units than enemy units wholly within no man's land. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7.
So yeah, I
Yeah.
got that.
Yeah, I will say that.
If there are more friendly units, if there are more friendly than enemy, wholly, yeah. So that's 7 total for both of them.
Yeah.
Cleanse.
No, you couldn't do that. You don't have anybody on that didn't shoot.
Didn't shoot.
Yeah, you have to be on
Yeah, I got
an
this-
objective.
These guys didn't shoot, and they're on an objective. I
But
put that guy-
they ran,
clean.
so they can't do that.
They what?
They advanced.
They did advance.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a pretty good turn for you.
That is a very good turn.
42 to 22.
42 to 22. Okay, going into round 3. One CP to me, 1 CP to you. I'm on 1 objective with the Gretchen. Give me 1 more CP. How many CP do you have me at? I have me at 6.
6? Yeah, 6.
6. And you're at 4.
Random.
I've got you at 4.
No, I should be at 1.
1.
Yeah, because I did a reroll and I did the
You were
interruption.
spending a lot.
Yeah.
What did you draw?
Forward positions and behind enemy lines. Ugh. Horrible. All right.
Let me do the turn summary.
Yeah.
Okay, at the end of a massive battle, round 2, Jay managed to basically he saw the orcs were all coming, so he deep struck all of his Terminators in the front line, established front lines, and then hit basically all of his charges. So he charged me before the orcs had an opportunity to charge him. That, I think, helped him. So these Terminators are bogged down by this kill rig, which my boys jumped out of and started fighting him back. WAAAAGH came over here and killed off those Marines in that particular home objective. The Squid Hogs circled around and blew up the Repulsor Executioner and put a few wounds into the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought returned the favor by killing 2 Hog Boys. The Tech Marine got pissed off. But the saddest part was the Deathwing Terminators killed the giant Squig-Off. Now, we knew he wasn't competitive. 440 points. Probably why you don't bring him, because Lionel Johnson's probably better than him, and he's half the price. How much is Lionel?
280, something like that.
280, yeah. So he's a lot cheaper. But it was still fun to run him, and I had a lot of fun. I moved up the Gretchen here, put Toad in there, and then I used these vehicles to fire a bunch of suppression, which I think we probably forgot to do suppression on the Ballista Dreadnought. But it's at the start of my next command phase, so they're still suppressed. Lionel and this guy are suppressed.
Right.
Meanwhile, over here, the Terminators charged in and killed the normal boys, and then the Squig-Off boys charged the Terminators, and then the Terminators turned around and killed the the Snagga boys. So these Terminators have killed 20 boys. Meanwhile, the Hogs came in, charged, and it doesn't seem realistic. I don't know if I did. Then they must have took all 3, and only one Terminator died from all 3 of those units.
Well, these guys think, yeah, because they charged, they hit, yeah, they took 1 wound from these guys, and then 3 wounds from that guy. These guys.
3 wounds from the Hogs.
Yeah.
And then no wounds from the boys, because you cleared the boys before they could fight, because we did some other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, well, that's crazy, man. Those Terminators are really packing in the points there. It's not looking good for the Orks. I think I just ran out of power. It's just, Jay has multiple Terminators. If you had some normal Marines like the ones I killed over there, then I think I can crack the army. But I'm going up against these highly elite guys, and it's just I don't have enough to crack every single highly elite guy unless I specialize.
You're in a
my
good place with
force.
points, though.
Yeah, we'll see. I am in a good place with points, but I think you can bring it back. So let's go ahead and go into turn 3.
Alrighty. All right, so my Tech Marine is going to heal the Redemptor
Okay.
for D3. And as we get the spinner, two damage go away. So he's at -1 damage.
Cool.
All right. He will move up and shoot before he charges. LJ's gonna charge. They're gonna charge. Do they want to move first? How many wounds do these things have?
Like 6.
6?
6 or 7.
I gotta shoot it. And it's what's the tough? It's like 8, huh?
No, it's like 7. It says toughness 6
Toughness 6.
and wound 7.
Okay. LJ's gonna have to charge them too. Those Terminators with him are gonna have to go over there. Those guys are good. They should be able to. Make it a little look. All right, so let's move these Terminators. We'll move them. They're 5.
Time to concede, Jay. Nah, it's probably me that needs to concede.
Baboons, where you been? Been out snacking again? All right. I think that's really all my movement. Oh no, let's move these guys. Did I waste them to kill those? Freaking Gretchen. Gretchen do have their utility.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm not using them right. You know, against an all-elite army like you always bring, I need to bring the Gretchen in front of all my units so that you are forced to go through the Gretchen first. I just keep giving you the juicy targets for your elites. And that's it. That was all she wrote.
Are these monsters?
No. No, mounted.
Can I detach? I can detach a leader, right?
No.
You can't do that anymore?
Nope. Haven't been able to do that since like 8th, 7th.
Thought you could. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Damn. I just don't have enough. What's the OC on these go-karts?
Three OC.
Yeah, I gotta wreck the go-karts first. So they'll stay there. He'll shoot at them. They'll get cover though, of course. Those guys are good there. They're good there. All right, let's go to shooting. I'm going to shoot the Redemptor.
Where's the Redemptor? He's in close combat.
Yeah, he can shoot out. It just gets that penalty.
Okay.
Remember? All right, let's do the flamer first.
Who's he shooting at?
These guys.
No, that's the unit that he's in combat with. You can't shoot at the unit you're in combat with.
I thought you did it over here.
What do you
From
mean?
the Goth, the Squigoth. You shot down at these guys.
That is a special because of the way the Titanic works.
Oh, okay. All right, so he'll shoot into the motorcycle dude then.
You can't shoot at him because he has lone operative, which is unless you're within 12 inches of him.
Okay. All right.
Basically, you're just fighting me.
Well, I can't hit them guys.
You cannot.
Why not?
Because he cannot see those guys.
They're in the terrain now.
This.
I thought they're in the terrain now.
No, you have to draw line of sight to them as well.
Okay. How about that? Can I shoot at that?
Yes.
Can you give me something to shoot at?
You can shoot
All
at
right, thank you. I
the
appreciate it.
go-kart.
All right, so the flamer first. one hit needing a 6 to damage, I think.
Oh, you haven't damaged
No.
me? Well, that's
nope.
blocked.
That's all right. So now the Gatling cannon, 3s. Oh wait. I need to pick my oath a moment. Let's do this unit as the oath a moment.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So the Gatling gun. It's gonna be 5s to hit him.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, 5s to hit him. Because of the shock thing, right? Adds 1 to the hit. The
yeah,
shock.
1 to the hit.
Yeah. And these are devastating wounds. Okay. So 6. All right, so 5 get through.
What?
5 get through.
5 hits?
Yeah.
Okay, toughness 6.
Toughness 6 to 6, so 4s. These are devastating wounds. 2 at negative nothing.
1 block, 1 went through.
Just 1 damage.
Okay.
All right, now the grenade launcher, D6 hits.
Yeah, I think you're actually hitting on 1 higher than we're allowing, because remember, you're also suppressed.
That's why, yeah.
But you're also shooting out of combat, so it's a stack.
Right, 2. Yeah, I hit
Okay,
on 3s, so that's why I was hitting you on
on
5s.
fives, okay.
Right.
You got two rockets?
2 rockets, needing toughness, so needing 5s.
Well, you got 2 rockets.
Right.
You need to hit with the rockets
Right.
first.
5s.
The 3s don't hit.
Right. Correct. And that's it. That's
Okay.
it for his shooting. Let's go with the Tech Marine has, I think, a plasma pistol or a grab pistol. Are these vehicles?
Smoke them.
No.
No, those are not vehicles.
Okay.
Thank you, Dead is Dead. First time chatter. Welcome, sir.
So-
we are towards the middle end, actually end.
Forger
of the
bolt,
game.
bolt,
Yeah.
bolter 2s.
2s.
Looking, yeah, 2s.
Wow.
And then
3 hits.
5 to your 6, right?
Toughness 7.
7, so 5s again. 1 gets through at negative 1.
Yep. That's block.
Cool. And then the grab pistol is 1 shot at 2 and then a 4. 2. Nope.
No.
All right, he's done. Shit, that's Oath of Moment. So I keep on forgetting that.
Okay.
So hits.
But were you re-rolling that?
The other
hit roll?
the pistol. Yeah. The
Okay.
reroll. Yeah.
And then
the
wound?
a 5, so it goes to a 4. No.
Okay.
All right, we're good there. So that's everything's done there. They don't have no shooting. I think Belial has some pistol shots. You can go to the Gretchen.
You can't see the Gretchen, but he can see the dude over here behind him to kill this right.
Okay. I can't see over there, so I can't see them.
Well, actually, does Belial get to shoot if this guy can see? No.
No,
Okay.
I don't think so. All right, we'll shoot at the go-kart then.
Yeah.
4 shots.
Thank you, Lord Silvers. Got it.
2s and...
Getting +1 to wound. Dark Angels don't get that bonus. Only the models.
What?
Shit, we've been playing.
Yeah, I do get that bonus.
Well, Jay says he gets the bonus.
Look at it
for the Oath of Moment.
Yeah, look at it. It's Dark Angels is specifically said they are in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Silvers, if you have some other ruling, if you can write it out or let me know.
So,
how it is.
Including Black Templars, Blood Angels, Dark Angels, Death Watch, and Specialists.
Cool.
Keywords. Add 1 to the wound roll as well. Cool.
If you read Oath of Moment. Yeah, okay. Well, we played it this way, and I believe, Jay, let's go ahead. Unless you could tell me. It says Dark Angels, Blood Angels, Black Templars, and Space
Dark
Wolves
Angels are right
don't
here.
Get it. Oh, that's saying it. Those specific chapters don't get it. Ouch, Jay, you bastard. You've been doing +1 wounding. Probably brought down my Gigan. My Squig-Off, because that's +1 to wound my Squig-Off.
God damn it. Oh, well.
That sucks.
They would have took him out anyway.
Yeah.
They would have took him out anyway.
I think so.
That's the only thing.
I probably would have got maybe 2, 3 more Terminators before going down.
At least 2. Yeah.
You want to take 2 Terminators out for that? Alrighty.
No.
I knew I should have checked the Oath of Moment.
Yeah.
But I did check the Oath of Moment, and I glanced at it the very same way Jay glanced at it. And because I saw Dark Angels, I was like, yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
but
I saw Dark Angels.
No Dark Angels.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's the knot.
All right.
Which, I mean, is that
that's cool, Lord Silvers.
Is that +1 really gonna affect?
It does on that Gargant.
No,
Everything else, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. I don't know.
It wouldn't have mattered on anything.
I don't even think it would have,
except for the Gargant.
No, because they're still hitting on 4s.
+1s to wounding me.
Yeah, they were still hitting on 4s.
No.
Yes. They're anti-vehicle and anti-monster.
Okay, cool. Well, then
Yeah,
we're good.
Yeah.
Didn't really. Well, no, you were hitting me on 3s, bro. You were wounding me on 3s.
Wounding you on 3s, yeah.
Because
Instead
of the
of
Oath of Moment.
Instead of 4s.
Yeah, that's rough, dude. That does affect things. I might have gotten 1 more pass at attacking you, which probably would have been 2 Terminators. But I still think you would have won that.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Where were we at? Shooting.
Charging.
Shooting.
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 Well, you done on your shooting. Most of all.
No,
your
I didn't
shooting.
do. I don't have
The pistol against the.
I got shooting here, shooting here, shooting here.
Okay.
All right. Damn it. All right. So 4 shots. 2s, then 5s. 2s and 5s.
2s and 5.
One save at -0.
Block.
Cool. And LG LJ's pistol. Two shots, twos and threes, twos and threes. There you go. And threes.
Well, no, it's not twos. So you miss one of those because he's suppressed. Suppressed. So you only got one hit through.
So, okay.
Not two hits, one hit through. Re-roll that one. Miss.
All right. What else? Okay, those Terminators. Deathwing Terminators.
Terminators.
I'm going to have the missiles go at the Gretchen. All right, 2d6.
Gretchen have cover. +1 to your hit roll.
5. 3, 4, 5. Threes, fours. Blast 1. There's how many is in there? 10, right?
10.
So two more. Looking for, you said fours. All right, so 4 and strength 4 to your twos, right? So twos?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 at -0. Straight up.
4 dead.
Oh, they don't have no armor?
No.
You picked up the homing beacon, too.
Okay.
All right, now bolters. We're going to do all the bolters into them, too. If I have range. Do I have range? 24. Yeah, I got range. Yep. I just don't get rapid fire. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, we're looking for fours.
Oh, yeah.
Fours and twos. All right, now twos. So 2, 4, 6 at -2. -0. -0.
Oh.
6.
2 block. 2 block. So 4 go through.
4 dead?
4 dead.
Okay.
That only leaves the run and 1.
All right, that's all the shooting. So charges. Charge here,
Yep.
charge here, charge there. That's it?
Yep.
All right, so
No double ones
no double
on the
ones.
Terminator.
Yeah.
Nope.
Go.
Lionel, he's like a 3, 4.
Good.
Yep. And then
those guys.
go ahead and push in.
I'm gonna charge right here too.
Charge right there.
Yeah, they're good.
Well, we can definitely just pick those guys up. So just go ahead and put my go-karts to the side, because Lionel is gonna rip that go-kart to pieces, and so are the thing. If you can clear the dice
Yeah.
as well.
All 3 of them?
3?
Yeah.
Oh, there's 3 up in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can even pick up those as well, because we know those Terminators are gonna kill. I don't know about those, because those guys aren't the closer. Those aren't the close combat
They have
type
power
Terminator.
fist though.
They have a power fist.
Yeah, those guys.
How many power fists?
5.
5 power fists.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
3 attacks each.
I'll pick them up.
Yeah, 3 attacks each.
All right. All right. So basically, all the charges won. Now we're gonna go back and forth one at a time. Where you?
I want to go consolidate over here.
Well, I'll do
3
the
inches.
interdiction thing of 2 CP in order for me to fight next.
Okay.
Question is, where do I want to fight next? Those Terminators seem beefy and juicy. Or do I kill the machine? Okay.
These guys are gonna go in here. He can move 3. He can move 3. Get all these guys in here. That's his. That's there.
Yeah,
this
I
guy's
guess
gonna
I'll-
charge. The Tech Marine.
All right.
Good. So his attacks.
He's gotta
he's
go
got
first.
7 attacks. And then 1 extra attack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 attacks. 3s. 6 to your 6, right?
Yeah.
So 3s and 4s.
No, my guys are 7, so you're 5.
Why are you 7? You're 7 toughness?
7 toughness
I thought you said 6.
on the boys.
Okay.
6 is on the war tracks.
All right. So 3s. And yeah, 3s and 5s. They are off a moment, so rerolls. All right, so those get through. Now, 5s. All right, so 3 get through. -2.
6s. 1 block. 2 go through.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. These have 3 wounds apiece, so only 1 boy down.
1 boy dies, okay. All right, his extra attack is from his servo arm. 1 at 3. Hit. And 8 to your 7, so 3 again. Got it. This is -2. 3 damage. So
1 boy down.
All right.
Damn, that guy hits harder than I thought.
Well, he only hits harder because you killed the machine that was in front of him.
Okay.
All right, now you can interdict.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide where I want to. It's either right here. Well, because you were doing all that damage over there, I think I might need to do that. So I've got 4 over there and 4 over here. How many wounds does he have left?
Who?
The Ballistus Dreadnought. And how many wounds does the Tech Marine have?
Tech Marine only has 4.
Okay.
The Dreadnought has... He's down 1, so he's got, what, 13 left, maybe? Or 11 left? 11 left.
And the Dreadnought, is that a punchy Dreadnought or not?
It has a puncher.
How much,
punches.
how many attacks is it?
It's 5.
5 attacks? Yeah. I think I can weather it. I think maybe I should go over here against these Terminators.
Yeah.
But the Terminators are so beefy, and none of those Terminators have even any wounds on them?
No.
Alright, I need to study this. So I forgot to use my CP stuff again. I have mortal wounds when I impact you if I use CPs. Damn, man, I could have really turned things quite a bit.
I haven't used any of my
Me neither.
stratagems.
We're really bad at really bad at that.
It's hard to remember those all the time.
It is. It is. this... I don't think I'm going to do much to those Terminators, so I'm going to go ahead and do it over here.
Cool.
Okay. Let's put 2 of the squig hot boys into that and 2 of the big boys into that. So the 2 that goes into the Tech Marine, well, maybe I only need 1 into the Tech Marine. What is his save value?
Use a 2-up.
Save 2 up?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Damn it.
Dang, still no score in the Brazil-Norway game. Second half.
And he has 4 wounds right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have to put 2 of them into him just to ensure that he dies.
Yeah.
All right, so 6 attacks from 2 of the guys from the riders.
Right.
So 3s, and then what's his toughness?
4.
3s and 3s.
Okay.
Okay, just these, and then 3s. 2 go through, -1 armor piercing.
All right. 3-ups. 1 gets through.
2 damage on that.
Cool.
And then here are the jaws from the 2 guys. These are hitting on 4s and then 3s. Oh, no, I rolled poorly.
2.
So 2 and then 3s. I might want to re-roll this with a CP. Let's re-roll that with a CP. That didn't do anything.
All right,
So you need to fail this roll and I kill him. If you don't fail it, then I don't kill him.
Fail what roll? Nothing got through.
Yeah, 1 got through. -1 armor piercing. You need to hit a 3-up.
I thought you failed the damage with a 1.
I didn't fail to damage with the 1. I had 1 that failed and 1 that hit.
Oh, okay. How about that 6?
Yeah. All right, he didn't die. And
right,
then we
so
go to...
You used 2 CP for the intervention and then 1 CP for the reroll.
So I'm down to 1 CP?
You're down to 3.
3 CP?
That's what I'm tracking.
Let me come over into the app and see. What are we in? Turn 3?
Yeah.
Did I give 1 and 1?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh, no, we didn't.
Give 1 and 1?
Yeah, because I should have 2 now. No.
Yeah, so you should have 2. And then I spent...
No, because we're not on your turn yet. I just still have 1. We're still on my turn.
Okay. So you say I spent 2 and then I used 1.
Yeah.
So I'm down to what? 3? Yeah. Okay. The rest of the attacks into the Ballistus Dreadnought.
Cool.
This is 6 dice, 2s and then 4s. Hold on, I think I can do criticals. I'm going to use 1 CP for drag it down, which is sustained hits.
You already used the CP on this unit to reroll, so you can't.
Oh, well, that's okay. And then 4s. 4 wounds at -1 armor piercing.
Okay, so 3s. 4 at 3s. One gets through.
2 damage.
1 damage.
That's only 1, and that's nothing. Now the knob. So 3 from the knob, and then hitting on 1 wound at -1.
Okay. God dang it. Come on. Save.
Okay. And then from the jaws, nothing on the jaws.
Okay.
So nothing. Wow. Okay, those guys really need the. Those guys really need stratagems to really do anything. All right.
All right. So I pick now, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick over there before they die. So 4 at the vehicle, and then a 5 at the boys.
Okay.
All right. So boys first.
Hey, Carlton Banks, what's good, AJ? What's up, AJ? What's up, Jay, brother? I missed the end of y'all's
Carlton
Friday
Banks.
stream. That was beautiful. Thanks for being the dopest crew. We'll send y'all some more Uber Eats next month. Hell yeah. When I get baked as fuck, I watch y'all stream. Y'all are the GOAT. Thank you, Carlton, man.
So this was hitting on 2s.
Hitting on 2s?
Sustained 1 and devastating 1s.
All right.
So 1 more.
Mm-hmm.
And then 6 to your 5s. So 3s. And these are devastating. Holy cow. 3 1s.
Yeah.
No devastating. So 3 at -2.
On the Snaggas?
Yeah.
-2? I think that's 6s. I don't know. All right. So 3 boys are dead?
Okay. I'll take that.
Because it's 2 damage each?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left. All right. So now for the vehicle, this is 2s and 4s. All right. And 4s. 1 gets through, -2.
That's a block.
Cool. All right. Now you pick, right?
Now I fight.
Yeah.
Which I'll use these guys.
Okay.
So, each hog was 3 attacks from the stick and 3 attacks from the jaw. There's 4 hogs.
3 hogs.
4 because the 4 riders is what we're doing right now.
Okay. So he's not separate. He's the same as them.
He is separate, so it's 3 right now. So
Okay.
3. So we'll do in 9. 9. So this is sticks. You're not a monster nor a vehicle, right?
Correct.
Okay, so this is gonna be tough. I need 3s, and then your armor is
5s.
Your toughness.
5s.
So 4s, 3s and 4s.
That's pretty good.
That was a good roll. Oh, let me use the CP on this one since I couldn't use it on the other one. What does that do? Well, that makes 5s and 6s the sustained. So I'll grab 2 more in there. And then these are 4s.
Wow.
Wow, that was my best roll of all the games.
Yeah.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wounds at -1 armor piercing.
All right, so looking for 3s. 3 get through. How many damage each?
It's 2 damage each.
2, so 1 damage each.
2, 4. One guy's dead.
No.
And then another 2.
1 damage each.
1
so,
damage each.
So 3 wounds.
So 3 wounds on 1 guy.
Unless I re-roll. Yeah, that's fine. He can survive with 1 wound.
Wow, that reduced by 1 is so good. Okay, and then
Let's do it this
so the
way.
jaws of everybody. These are 4s and then 3s. So only 3. And then there was 1 sustained from a 5.
Their jaws get sustained?
Yeah, it's all attacks. It's
Is
all
it from the WAAAAGH or whatever?
No, it's from bring it down. Used in the fight phase on a Beast Snagga unit, give it melee attacks, sustained hits 1. You score critical hits on 5 pluses. So these all hit 4s. 4 wounds at -1.
All right, looking for 3s again. Here we go. I gotta re-roll that 1.
For a CP.
Yeah. Got it, saved. Woo! That's a big difference.
Okay.
All
Now the knob. The knob has 3 attacks. No, 4 attacks for the big chopper. 3s and 4s with sustain. So that's 2 more in there. This doesn't go through. And then 4s. 2 wounds and -1 armor piercing.
Save.
And then the squeak jaws. No criticals or anything. 2 more at -1 armor piercing.
Oh my god. Dang.
Yeah, your
You got
luck
me.
finally ran out. 2 and 2 is reduced to 1 and 1. So 1 more Terminator.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, so my guy's back at you.
Yep.
Damn it. That hurt. All right, so 15. Sustain 1 and devastating. There we go. Looking for 2s, and then what's your tough on those guys?
7s.
7s.
Yeah.
2s and 5s.
Yay, a lot of 1s.
Yeah. 3 1s.
4 1s.
4 1s. But 2 sustained. All right, now.
Why do they get the sustain? Isn't that only on a charge?
No. It's
What
their
is it?
weapon. It's for the weapon.
Okay, what's it called?
It's called Great Weapon of the Unforgiven.
Yeah.
Plus, so these are devastating.
These are death wings?
Yeah. Deathwing Knights. All right, so 2 go through. I needed 5s, didn't I? Yep. So, and then 1 save at -2.
Negative what?
1 save at -2.
6. Nothing.
So it's 2 wounds each. How many wounds do they have? Those guys?
3.
So one dead, and then 1 has 2 wounds on it.
Okay. All right. I fight you over here with the boys and the truck.
Yep.
Let's do the boys first. The boys are 3 attacks each, maybe. Yeah. Okay, 3, and then how many are there? There's
5
the
left.
leader. So 4. No, there's
Oh.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5. 5 times 3, 15. And then we'll do the knob afterwards. 15. 3s. And what's the toughness of the
Wow.
Terminator?
5s.
Oh, that's bad. 5s?
Yep.
So 4s on this. Only 2 wounds at armor piercing 1.
Save.
Oh, fuck. Well done. Okay, and then the knob. Those all hit. And then lower, so 3s. 4 wounds at -1 apiece.
All right, saved. 3. 1 gets through.
For 2 damage.
1 damage.
1 damage. Those are Deathwing Knights?
Yes.
How many death? No, those
I had
aren't
3.
Deathwings.
I have 3. All
So
right, here.
these are Deathwings?
Deathwing.
Jesus
These are
Christ.
these are Deathwing Knights too, but they don't get that. It's because of the shield. They give them that. Really.
Wow. All right. Now the vehicle. The vehicle saw blades, 6 attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on. The toughness was 5?
Yeah.
Oh, hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s. Hitting on 3s. Let's say we do. Should we do? No, we'll let it go. So these all hit, and then wounding on 2s. Oh, come on, brother. 2 wounds.
Negative.
You know, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do a CP on one of those. So 3 wounds. -2. Oh,
Ooh,
thank God.
How many damage?
2 apiece.
So 1 apiece. So two
wounds.
damage. Cool.
All right,
at 3.
moving on to the Butcher Boys. Hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s. That, and then 4s. 1 wound at -1 armor piercing.
Got it.
Blocked. And then one final thing. The Savage Horns and Hooves. 4s. And 3s. 1 at -1 armor piercing.
Spinner.
Spanner.
Good.
Fuck. Gotta be kidding me. Man, those things are just too tough. They're like notorious. You're putting. Did you?
What?
I don't know. I'm just fighting a tournament list. 3 Deathwing Knight units of 5.
That's all I got. I don't have that much
I
Dark
know.
Angels.
I know.
I had to borrow some of your stuff.
I know. It's just. All right. Okay. So I'm done with that.
Yeah.
What else? That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay.
That's it.
So
I need to score.
let's score.
All right. Mean Grinder. 1 or more units destroyed. Yes. You control 1 or more objectives. Yes. More enemies were destroyed in this turn than friendlies destroyed in previous turn. I believe that's a yes.
No. You destroyed more this turn.
Yeah.
What'd you destroy this turn?
So that guy.
This guy?
No, he was last
you
turn.
didn't destroy it. You
Those
basically
3.
got 3
Those 3.
trucks. That's
Those
all.
3, and then this one.
No, that was last turn. That was last turn.
Yeah. Okay.
You almost got these. So you got 3.
I got 3, but you only destroyed 2 last turn, so I got more than you did.
Then more enemy units were destroyed than friendly were destroyed in the previous turn. I got more than 2. I got 3 in the last one.
You got 2 in the last one. I've only lost 2 units.
What are the 2 units that you lost?
This one and the Redemptor. You got the other. I lost 3 units total. You got the other guys in the first turn.
Okay. All right. So you got the mall. No, you control 1 or more objectives. You didn't do that.
No, I did do that.
Did you do that?
I got 12 points. I just didn't get the control
Confirm
of the
12?
opponent's opponent.
Okay.
Yes. All right. So behind enemy lines, I did not get that
Okay.
because. Oh wait. For each friendly unit.
Wholly within your opponent's deployment. No. No.
That one? No. Okay.
Forward position.
Confirm forward.
You control your opponent's home and or each expansion. No.
No.
Next, plunder. No.
No.
Secure no man's land. You control 2 or more objectives within no man's land.
Yes.
Where?
These 2.
Oops. Okay. So that's 5 more. Confirm 5.
And that's it.
And so you're at what? 34?
39.
39?
Yep. 12 and 5 should be added to mine.
On Meat Grinder, you got 12?
Yes. We went through that.
Yeah. 39.
Cool.
Okay, round...
Still round 3.
My round 3?
Yeah, because I went first.
So, command point 1 to me, command point 1 to you.
Yep.
And so you're at 2 command points, and I'm at 4 command points.
3, because you used one for the... You used 2 rerolls this turn. This last turn.
It says I've spent 3 command points.
You should have spent 4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you're at 2?
Yeah.
Okay. God damn it, I hate this. The
I
app
know.
needs to be way better. And
At least
they
if
need to
at least
play
if one
Warhammer
person
first and then build the app.
well, at least if one person can control it and you can see both things, that would be fine.
Right. It updates on both of
Yeah,
ours
we have
live.
to each.
Why
yeah.
do we have to each do it?
Yeah, that's kind of.
That's broke.
All right, draw your cards.
Yeah. Random. Okay, Burden of Trust and I
Never
don't
done
know.
that one.
Secure Nomad.
Burden of Trust.
I don't know what the ones I drew were. Because I've got Cleanse, Secure No Man's Land, and Burden of Trust.
Secure No Man's Land is your other
Is
one.
a new one.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let me study these. Control 1 or more objectives. Yeah. Destroy enemy units. More were destroyed this turn than friendly were destroyed. How many did you destroy in the
3.
last turn?
So you have to do 4. You have to kill 4.
4 units?
Yeah.
That's not happening. More enemy, and then control your opponent's home. I could do that one.
Yeah, that's easy.
Burden of Trust. At the end of your opponent's turn and the end of the 5th battle, for each objective guarded by your army. For each objective, you can select 1 friendly unit to guard the objective until the start of your next turn while that unit is within range, and while you control, the objective is guarded.
Burden.
So I
That's
need
Burden of Trust.
Burden of Trust. And then Cleanse.
You can do that one with,
objective was cleansed by your army.
You can do that one with your Gretchen. You move your Gretchen back into the the
you
back.
Control 2 or more objectives within no man's land. I don't think I can get that one. Okay, let's try this. Now that I understand what's going on here. Right, if I bring the Gretchen back, you're saying I could do what with
Burden
this?
of Trust.
Burden of Trust.
Yeah, because you'll secure that.
Secure it, right?
Yep.
We'll have them run away a little further. So 6 plus 6, they can go wherever they want, basically.
Yeah.
Let's hide them. And then these Gretchen have got to fall back as well. Or I just need to go 6. I don't need to advance because you can't do any actions if you advance, right? Okay. Whoops.
Yeah, because you can move them back. One of them can do Burden of Trust. The other one can do Cleanse.
Yeah. Well, it's the start of my command phase. I need to check.
Yeah, if you get
This
those.
guy, one of them. No, I don't get a command point. Okay. Because he started here.
Yep.
And that guy started on that, but that's not an
That's
objective.
not, yeah. It's just terrain.
Okay, we'll move this guy right here so then he can fire at either one of these, whichever one he needs to fire
He
at.
can fire at the. He can't fire at him. He can fire at him.
Why can't he fire at him?
He can't fire at him because it has to be a. If you're shooting at.
Oh,
It has to be.
vehicle.
It has to be a vehicle
Yeah,
if you're
okay.
shooting into combat.
Yeah.
I thought that's what it was. Yeah.
you're right. All right, now that's my movement. Do I need to fall back anyone? I don't think.
And he's not suppressed anymore. He's not suppressed anymore.
That is correct.
And your warg is over, right?
WAAAAGH is over.
WAAAAGH, whatever. That silly orc thing you do.
I can maybe fall back with those guys. I'm gonna fall back with those squid hogs. Do you have anything that's going to surprise me?
Let me see. I think maybe I have a stratagem.
That prevents a fallback?
Yeah. I guess not.
Yeah, not a lot of people do.
Yeah, I think
a
it's
tough
the Blood Angel one that has that. Like you take some mortals or something, I think.
Alright, they're gonna fall back. And,
You can charge. Can you charge in the fallback?
no. I don't
You don't
think
have
I
anything?
have a stratagem that allows me to charge.
You're just
after
trying to save
fallback.
them, or is that what you're doing?
I'm just trying to run away and save
No.
them. Unstoppable momentum. Drag it down. Where do you think you're going? Stalking tactics. Instinctive frontiers. Yeah. Okay. What round are we in? 4?
3.
3?
Yeah.
Bottom of 3?
Yep. Bottom of 3.
Damn, man, this game, I tell you what. I wish this would go a lot faster. Alright. Put my guy right here.
This guy?
Yeah. Just the front of him right there so I can be within range of all of his guns. All right, so movement is over. Now we're shooting. Not much shooting. Just
Before you do that, you want to adjust him because he's on the other side of this terrain. He's not towed in.
sure. Then
So you
just
wanna go
move
over
him
here?
on the other side
Yes.
and towed in.
Yeah.
Okay, so 12 dice and +1 to my.
What are you doing?
hit.
So you're shooting now?
Shooting.
Okay.
So it normally hits on 4s. Now I have to hit on a 5.
Okay.
5s. Let's go. We're going to shoot WAAAAGH back there at the Dreadnought. Hitting on 5s. Only 2 make it through. Jeez. And then, oh, that's good. So -2 armor piercing, 2 damage each.
Okay.
For 2
How many? 2 of them?
wounds.
So -2, so 4s.
Yeah.
1 gets through.
2 damage.
1 damage.
And then this is the assault precision thing. 3 that hits, 4 that wounds. -2 armor piercing.
Safe.
Any other shooting? The kill rig, I think, has some kind of gun, and it'll be at a -1.
What's he gonna shoot?
The people that he's in close combat with.
I thought you said you couldn't do that.
You can't shoot that. Yeah, you can. That's big guns never tire. It's a vehicle. If it wasn't a vehicle,
I thought I
you
can
couldn't
shoot
do it.
out, but you can't shoot in. That's why I couldn't shoot into this. Remember?
Oh, you're right. So it has to shoot out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then he's not shooting at anybody. Okay. Moving on to the charges. We're already in combat everywhere, so no charges. Let's do Okay, let's figure out which battle is most important. Yeah, vehicles
they can
shoot
yeah.
stuff they're in combat with, just not with blast.
Well,
okay. Well, it's a blast, so they can. You can.
Okay.
There's one. It's a stick of cannon, but it's on a 5. No. All right. Anyways, so vehicles can shoot stuff they're in combat. Is this a vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay. So did we do that wrong?
Yeah, it's all right. We're good. Or you want to shoot or fight first?
Well, we're only
Either here or there.
engaged in 2 places.
Yeah.
And it's got to be there. This is the most important here.
Okay.
So we'll put we'll do the. Should we do the same thing? That guy only has 2 wounds.
Yeah.
So he has 2 wounds left.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to do the same thing, which is 2 hogs into him, and then the others into the ballista dread. You know what? Just to ensure that he dies, I'm going to do 3 hogs into him. So let's start with 9 dice for the riders of the 3 hogs into the Tech Marine. And these all hit.
Need 3s?
Yeah, I think so. Squid hogs, 3s.
Okay.
And then next is, what is his toughness?
4.
3s. That's 5 wounds at -1.
All right, so 3 ups. Oh, 1 gets through.
For 2 wounds.
2 wounds?
Yeah.
Oof. Do I reroll that? Well, you used all three of those guys against him, so it's only that guy against him. So I'll take him. Unfortunately, I have to let him die. I only have 2.
All right. The boss against the dreadnought. 6 dice.
That's this guy, right?
Yeah. 2s. They all hit. And damn, I have devastating, but that's on the second roll. That would have fucked you up. 4s.
2.
2 with no. Yeah, 2 go through, -1 armor piercing.
All right. Looking for 3s. 1 went through.
2 damage.
1 damage.
And then the jaws of the thing. These hit. This has devastating. Let me see. 2 6s. 2 6s. No 6. Give me a 6. Yeah! This devastating goes through for 3 wounds, reduced by 1, so 2 wounds.
Okay.
And then you have to make an armor save against a -2.
Got it.
Okay. Fight him back.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to fight over there first.
Okay.
All right, so those 5 and 4. Deathwing Knights. 5. All right, so these are looking for...
Who are you fighting?
So the sword guy is going against the boys. Okay. And then the mace is going against the vehicle. The boys.
Going into the boys first.
So 2s and 3s. These are devastating, sustain 1. Ooh, look at that. Sustain 1. So 3 more. Now 3s. Yeah, that's everything. So 3, 6, 8 at -2.
8 at -2. I can get all 6s. 2 blocked, 6 go through. That's 6 boys, I think. Yeah. So all the boys are dead. So it's 2 apiece?
Yep, 2 apiece.
Okay.
All right, now for the mace on that one. So 4. We're looking for 2s and 4s. 3 and 4s.
these
Some
are.
just one.
I think those are 5s. What's the tough? What's the strength of your sword?
It's anti-vehicle 4
Okay, so 1
at -2.
block.
Cool. I will take that.
All right, he's fighting you back with the saws.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Only these hit, and then oh, wait a minute. So that might be devastating. Let me check. No devastating. Okay, so 2 wounds at -1 armor piercing, or -2 armor piercing.
Okay. Save, and 1 possibly gets through.
Yeah, so that's 2 damage.
2 damage, 1 damage.
It's enough to kill that guy.
Yeah, you got 1. We'll take this guy out.
The Butcher Boys, 3s and 4s. 4s. 2 wounds at 1 armor piercing apiece.
Save, save.
Okay, and then the Horns and Hooves. 4s.
1.
Just 1. And then a 3. -1 armor piercing.
Save.
Damn it. Okay. That's it for that. I think that's it everywhere.
I gotta fight him. He's just got 5 attacks.
My toughness is a 7.
To my 12? Yeah. So 3s and 3s.
Yep.
And they are still my oath of moment, so rerolling misses. There's 1. Got it. All 5 and 3s again. All right, 3 get through, -2.
This is against these guys, which, what is negative what?
2.
Only 6s will do this, so they all make it through.
So it's 3 damage each.
3 damage each. That's 1 hog, another hog, and another hog. Wait, no, that last hog has 4 wounds, so he's down. He's got 1 wound left on him.
Okay.
All right. Did I hit the camera or did you?
Which one? That's you. Yeah.
Oh, it's me. Okay. Clear your day.
Alrighty. That's all of it.
That was the end of turn 3.
Yep.
So let me go into scoring, I guess.
Yeah.
Meat grinder. 1 or more enemy units were destroyed. Yes.
No.
Yes,
Who?
I marked it
Who?
right here. I killed your tech marine.
Oh, yeah. That's
And
true.
then
Yeah.
1 or more. You control 1 or more objectives. Yes. And then more enemy units were destroyed. No, but I do control your home objective, so
Yep.
I'm confirming 12.
Yep.
Burden of trust. Yes, only 1 of them.
Yep.
And then cleanse.
Yep.
Yes, only 1 of them. And then secure no man's land. You control 2 or more objectives.
No.
Excluding your no man's. No. So that's 12 plus another 4. So
I got you at 58.
14. I've got 58.
39.
58 to 39 going into round 4.
Right.
Giving you 1 CP.
1 CP.
Giving me 1 CP.
1 CP draw.
And having you draw. What did you draw?
Let's see. Random. Center ground. And then engage on all fronts.
Center ground. Engage on all fronts. Center ground sounds like something that you wanted.
Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, I can do that. That's easy. That's already done. Okay, so movement. I'm gonna pick up LJ in my command phase. And we are going to move. here. That's like a 6-inch charge. So I just need a 4. He's good. Can I advance in charge? I think I have something for that. Let me see. No, it's probably in here somewhere. Sorry, I don't need it. There's that. These guys gotta move 5.
These guys move 5?
Yeah.
You moved them 6.
I did not. I mean, I don't say anything about your generous moves. But I'll make sure they're 5. Let me finish these. This guy can see them? Yeah, they can see them. It's within 24. Yeah, they're 24. These guys gonna move 5. It's like a 6-inch charge.
There's Gretchen over there. Oh, to come around here. 7.
7. So I need to roll a 5. LJ, where's LJ gonna go? I'm playing right here. All right.
Yep.
That's all my movements. Let's do some shooting. All right, since the Redemptor can shoot out, he will shoot first. All right, Flamer. 5 hits. 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oath of Moment. Which one? It's going to be one of these 2. We'll do it on him.
Yeah.
All right. All right, these are 5 to your tough, so 6 5s. I need 5s.
I don't know what's going on.
So 2 wounds at -1.
Don't know what's going on.
He's shooting you from here to here, like I had.
2 wounds?
Yeah, 2 wounds.
1 block, 1 goes through.
All right, just 1 damage.
All right.
So do you want to kill him then?
Chirp.
Okay. All right. Now the gun. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 shots. 6. 2 more. These are hitting on 3s, but because it's going up to 4s.
Yeah.
And these are devastating wounds. So on the second. How many wounds does that guy have?
6. Maybe a
That's
little
horrible. All right, so 5 get through.
He's got 8 wounds.
8 wounds, cool. These are again devastating wounds. 6 looking for 5s. Just 1 wound for him. He has a feel no pain.
Yeah, he's got 5 up, feel no pain.
Did he make it? Did he pass it?
He's got a 5 up invulnerable save. He failed his invulnerable save. How much damage did
Just
you
1.
do to him? Feel no pain. 1 damage.
All right. So that's his shooting. I'll shoot LJ.
I think Jay, it's over.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, because, like, all I've got left, WAAAAGH is dead to Lionel. Lionel's, like, clean.
Yeah.
He hasn't been hurt.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, good game.
All right, good game.
Oh, my gosh. Woo-wee. It was a fun game.
It's very close. I tell you that much. It's very close.
Oh, no. It's not as close as it looks. Because you're going to get a ton of points for killing stuff. You're very killy list with the, 3 stacks of Deathwing Terminators. I wasn't prepared for something like that. I think you got to build a list to counter that. You got Lionel, 3 Terminator, and then a bunch more supporting Terminators as well. Then an Executioner and a Dreadnought. And a lot of your stuff reduces the damage.
Yeah.
You've got invulns across the board. This is a very, very strong list. I would take this to a tournament. Meanwhile, I'm using a Squigoth, a gigantic Squigoth for 440. You don't want to spend the points on that. If you're going to go against a list like this, you got to put it in other things that are going to be able to kill Terminators more consistently.
Tank Busters and what's the blue guys?
Breaker Boys.
Breaker Boys, yeah.
Breaker Boys. And then I think maybe just to overwhelm you with number of attacks on Terminators is what does it.
That's
so I'll
was
probably have to get
too.
way more boys.
Yeah.
I'd have to get way more boys.
The boys overwhelming with attacks was ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean,
so it was a fun battle and really great. Snoopy DeVille, excuses. No, we like to discuss out. That was definitely, you don't bring a squig on. Well, okay, whatever. It's excuses. But I still had fun because I got to use that model that I didn't get to use. Next time, Jay, because you're bringing really fucking hard-ass lists that go hard. You told me you were going to bring Eldar, so that's why I brought kind of a meme list.
If I brought Eldar,
and
you would have won in 2 rounds.
I know.
You would have run in 2 rounds.
And you won in 2 rounds. And you won in 3 rounds here.
Yeah, I mean,
so it's
it was more of a game.
If you're
it
going
would
to
have been
bring
more of a game.
Well, let me know ahead of time what you're bringing, Jay. At least the
army. I'll send you my list. Okay?
No, just let me know what army you're bringing.
All right. So
because
next time it's
going
to be
Eldar
Blood Angels.
and then you switch it up to something else, that's not really that's not fair.
Eldar
play.
are not in a good place.
I know Eldar aren't in a good place, and the reason why you didn't want to play it is because you didn't want to lose.
I
played this list.
It's not that.
I could play a tournament list every time. I'm go on the internet and get the
that's
most
what you
unfair.
did with this list.
No, bro. It's 440 points for the gigantic. How many people in tournaments use the gigantic Squig
all the time. They bring like 3 of them.
How many tournament winning lists have been won with a gigantic Squigoth? 0. So what I'm going to do, Jay, from now on is I'm going to get the most powerful tournament list for the Orks, and I'm just going to play that list from here on out because I know you're going to bring your hardest. You're going to bring your like solid ass list. So because I'm tired of losing because I'm over here picking meme lists and you're bringing tournament lists. So let's go. Next Sunday is on like Donkey Kong. I'm going to bring the best fucking tournament list. No more messing around. Was that?
Not next Sunday. I got work next Sunday.
You got work next Sunday. Okay, well, he's not going to be here next Sunday. Instead, I'm going to ask Thomas to come over. I'm going to use a fucking... Now, Jay runs from me. He's ducking me. I'll see you in 2 Sundays, Jay, with the most powerful Orc tournament list that went 5-0. I have it. I just decided not to use it.
All right, I'm going to bring Knights then.
Bring knights. Bring it. All right. Thank you all guys so much.
I'm just joking.
We'll see you on the next Angry Joe Show. Bye, guys.
Bye.